SORACHI SKYE. SORACHI SKYE for Project Caleb here to carry your word and bring you smile. Welcome to stream, everyone. Welcome. Hi, Rata-san, Kage, Finn. Welcome to stream. Welcome. How are you guys? Katsuma. So today, right, actually, Sky is quite sleepy because it's been a rainy day. Today has been really rainy and very redope, meaning very cloudy. The day has been very quiet, and that's why currently I am feeling very sleepy. I had to wash my face and everything. Just now I had to go to the hospital and bring my mom to eat her medicine, right? Oh my god, Sky was so sleepy driving the car. I was kind of scared that I would like accidentally get into an accident or something, because that happened before. Like a year ago, it happened before because I had like night shift for my work, and then I felt sleepy. I felt sleepy when I had to come back home like in the morning, like at 7 a.m. in the morning, because I had night shift. And then I had an accident, and because I fell asleep while I was driving. It was like how? It's like I didn't know I was sleeping. I just nodded off, and then before I knew it, I was already crashing into the wall. So I was like really scared just now that I accidentally fall asleep. So I had to pinch myself a lot of time, and now I think I can see scars on my hand because I keep on pinching myself to not fall asleep. It's been such a quiet day. Micro sleep, yeah. Hello, Leon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Redo. Yeah, that's dangerous. It is. That's why I was kind of like silently panicking on the inside. I was like scared that I accidentally fall asleep. But my mother doesn't want to talk to me. And my little brother is just silent in the back. My mother just wished to meditate in the car. So Sky was just there, alone, silent. We didn't even open the radio, you know? It was literally just silence. And I was like, don't make me fall asleep. You'll feel more lemon, yeah. So yeah, that's how my day went. And for some reason, I don't know why, but I feel like I had an allergy reaction or something. Because suddenly, I was sitting in my mom's room, and Sky was like sitting in my mom's room, and then my eye itches. And this guy's eye started to itch, so I itched my eye. I rubbed my eye, and then it just got worse. You know how it feels like? It feels like my hand was coated in soap, and then I rubbed my eye, even though my hands was clean. But it feels like that, and then it feels like my eye got puffier and puffier, and then tears began to come out, like lots of tears, and then sinus starts to come out too. Until now, and I don't know why. It's either because I'm getting sick or something, or I don't know. Maybe I am getting sick. I haven't gotten sick yet this year. So the accumulation of the viruses and the bacteria in my body at one point has to come out and like let themselves out and have an outlet or something. They've been in there for who knows how long. Climate change. Is it because of that? It's so annoying, my sinus. And then my eyes keep on tearing up. Even though, I don't know, my eyes just keep on tearing up, and I keep on yawning. That's probably why my eye tear out. But the tear out doesn't matter. It's the puffy eye that's annoying. Like, oh, my eye feels so puffy. It's like you wake up sick, you know? Yeah, when you wake up, when you're sick, right, and then you wake up, your eyes feel very puffy and heavy, right? That's how it feels for Sky. Even though my body doesn't feel heavy. When you're sick, your body also feel heavy. But this is just my eye. My eyes just feel puffy. And my nose just feels stuffed. My nose feels stuffed. I've only gotten food poisoning this year. The only sickness I had. Maji. Right, I'm kind of worried because I haven't gotten my annual sickness yet. Because Sky, even though Sky is very tiny in comparison to other Sky bearer, I'm like tiny, but my immunity system is pretty strong, so I rarely get sick. Like in general, usually I only get sick like once a year. And even if I do get sick, I'm not the type that completely became incapable of doing stuff if I become sick. So yeah, I have quite a strong immunity system. Even though my eating habit is shit, my sleeping habit is whatever it is, and my exercising habits are non-existent. But yes, I fight bacteria like a champ. But yeah, I haven't gotten sick yet. Usually I do get sick. Maybe I did get sick already. I just didn't notice it because I'm a dumbass that way. They say idiots don't get sick because they don't realize they're sick. That's me. That's the epitome of Skye. Yes, I'm that idiot. Hope it just ends on that point, not coming to the whole body. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I don't mind getting sick, because if I get sick now, it means that I won't get sick for the rest of the year. The rest of the year is gonna be really busy with Skye's anniversary, Nebula's birthday, Nebula's anniversary, and more. So yeah, if I get sick now, in the month where I'm not busy, it would be amazing. So I can just get the sickness out of the way, you know, like finishing an assignment, get it out of the way so I can focus on more important stuff later on, and it doesn't like intervene with my work. Skye's immunity is built different. For real. The body adapts 200 times faster in Skye's case. Why are you hyping up my immunity system? Because I'm the Skye. I am the sickness. I give sickness to people with my rain. Because of human pollution, yes. Does that mean I'm Gianus? I'm always sick. To relocate. Well, that's another way to say it. Plautama. Did you know rain also helps in dissipating plague? Huh? I mean rain can both bring and dissipate plague. So yeah, I guess it goes both ways. But yeah, I hope everyone take it. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Danganronpa! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! Oh my god, hello, welcome. Today we're going to go through the final stage of this story. Yes, after 2 years, we're finally at the end, the final case. I kind of forgot where I am. It's been a while. Maybe I think it was after Sakura's case, right? After Sakura's case, yeah. Now we're at the part where Kirigiri came into our room without our permission. Ayo. Yes, so let's go to the small gaming room. Wait, I am at the small gaming room. Oh shoot, my brain is working slower than expected. Game audio check. Is it loud enough? I know. Wow! Do you guys hear the rain outside? It's so loud. I'm wearing a noise concealing headphone and I can still hear it. It's okay. It will bring in the vibe of sadness. Okay. Alright, let's go. Lower the rain sound. Now man, the rain sound is very telepathic. Very calming, yeah. I gave up in finding the word. Therapeutic, yes. Therapeutic. Well, it's my first time viewing a VTuber with ADHD. What? I don't have ADHD. Actually, I don't know. I wasn't I didn't go to the doctor to diagnose stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I only hear fried chicken, not rain. Oh, fried chicken. I wish I could have it. But anyways, let's go. Let's go. Just mate. Let me see. Okay, ready? Reload gamer. We're at chapter 5. Yes. Daily life free something. We are at free time. Can we ever change the BGM actually? It says there BGM, but can I change it? Is it possible? No. What are the controls? Okay, the controls. This is the elemental cycle. Okay, I remember that. Didn't move. What is answer? Shift. Nothing else. G, J, M, B, C, X. Okay. X is the map, presence, reports, and system. Okay. Z. Okay, that's all. Okay, what are we supposed to do? I forgot. Oh, look, it's humans. Oh, since it's free time, we should go and search for kitty. Kyoko, doko desu ka? Let's have our day. You're literally the only person I invested in this game, you know. If you were to die, I would be very, very sad. Where is she? Where is she? Eh? She's nowhere to be found. Hey yo, she's nowhere to be found. Sus. I guess we can go with the idiot duo then. How do I get... It's been forever, Kyoko. And Kyoko say the forever shall continue. Mana eh? Diorang kat mana best house eh? Where are they? Where are you? Dining hall. Blood. Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you making me physically ill. Actually, I'm physically ill, so... should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yeah, sure. Spend some time with Byakuya. Wait! Can we gacha? Do I have enough gacha stuff thingy? Where is the gacha? Where is the gacha place? How do I go out of here? How to get out? Yes, leave the area. We should gacha for stuff. Where's the shop? Ah, here's the shop. Do you have enough coin to gacha? That's what we're about to tell. That's what we're about to see. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't remember. Come on, give me money. Give it a shot. Gacha. Zero! Nay! Nay! What happened to all my coins? Did I already... Wow, did I use it all already before I finished stream? Wow, Sky. Mazi. Why did it... I swear, past Sky just likes to have all the fun to herself. She doesn't even let her future self have fun in gacha in this game. Talk about selfish. Hello, Larka. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm back. My Wi-Fi just had WW2 flashbacks. I'm sorry to hear that. Why? You have to say Wi-Fi. You have to tell Wi-Fi kun this. Wi-Fi kun, I love you. In a very countryside accent. Yes, and Wi-Fi kun will listen to you. Lump. True gacha addictive. Okay, let's go. Let's spend some time with Byakuya. Why? Because I want to see this snot-nosed brat actually change. I don't know how he freaking still lives, bro. He literally provoke every character in this game, and bro is still alive. He should have been the first to die, considering how snotty and provocative he is. I spent some time with Byakuya and I'm beginning to regret it. Oh, not the otome sounding succeed in social linking the character sound. Huh? The tring! That successful tring! You have become closer. Yeah, sure. Let's give him a gun. What do I have? Give him a Coca-Cola? Does he even know what Coca-Cola is? Roasted tea? Do I give him roasted tea? Reto? Do I give him roasted tea? Because it seemed very posh. Although I think Kalas would like tea more than him. Maybe I should give him sea salt, you know, to make him like go away from me because he's a demon. Oh, according to Gekko, you can, I think. We forgot what he likes. Sorry. Oh man. Should I just Chat, search it up. What does he like? We're literally at endgame right now. Should I give him blueberry perfume? Sounds expensive. But she does look like a gacha life to character. Kusa, urusai. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Canned roasted tea. Okay, nice. Okay. Money? Why would he need money for? He's rich. He's gonna be like, oh, you're giving me money from someone as poor as you. I don't need your money. My money is 1 trillion times more than yours, and I make that on daily basis. So you can keep your money. I don't need charity from poor people. Don't you think that's how he's gonna be like? I'm gonna give him something girly. Yes, herbal tea. It seems like a herbal tea set to promote beauty and wellness. Yeah, he needs the beauty. Fine, I'll take it. Ah, he likes it. I hope you appreciate this. Oh, dang, he likes it. Oh no, he became quiet. Okay. Trauma dumping time. I'm ready. Give it to me. What do you want to say? How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever and a day and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our ways of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and live your loser life. Make a bunch of loser friends. Does that mean he's considered loser if you were to consider him as a friend? Does that mean he's a loser then? Then together you can lick each other's losers' wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser. Loser.
That's enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting and I'm going to keep on winning.
That's right.
That's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard? Or, in another word, kind of boring? Such is the fate of the chosen. He thinks he's Harry Potter. The chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the chosen. What does that even mean? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I normally think of.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm not to waste my time with you anyway, I may as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluence progeny. There's a story behind that.
So in other words,
give him your best gift of all, friendship. Ugh. Friendship? He just called me loser. You know what? Maybe I should give him friendship so he will join the loser club. If he's gonna drag me down, I'll drag him down with me. It's giving Sasuke. When I see his name, Byakuya, I think of Bleach, and I don't know why. When I see his name, Byakuya, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! The first Yu-Gi-Oh! The white-headed dude with the multiple personality. Yeah. It has to do with the secret of the Togami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance, what do you mean? You see, our family had never takes... Huh? Our family had never takes a wife? Then how do you guys produce? Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over. Huh? He couples with exceptional women the world over. Huh? Is this a translation mistake, or am I tripping? Is it translation mistake, or I don't know. Maybe it is correct. Maybe in order to bear as many children as possible. All over the world. They then make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters? Oh my god, this is just like Towers of God with the hazard. What do you call it? The hazard's princesses fighting for the throne.
That's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, only one was still standing, the youngest brother, me. In the entire history of Tagami family, the youngest male had never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
What?
So, now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I become the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into greatness, I had to earn it. Oh! So he understands people's struggles and yet he's still a snot-nosed brat? Okay. Maybe because he has achieved the title of Lord, it got to his head.
In other words,
I put my life on the line and I earned the right to be called the chosen one. What the heck is that sound? Walao. He got to brag it. He got bragging rights. You put your life on the line? Then what about your siblings? Dead. Dead?
stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. They become dead to the family, unfit for the name of Tagami. Of course, for them it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%, one of you. But it must have been really hard, right? Can't imagine. Which is why the survivors is recognized as the chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family becomes to rest on your shoulders.
So in other words...
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those I've already defeated. Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of this as possible.
Don't make me repeat
And in the
myself.
end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
In the name of my family.
Wow. I mean, we're not even enemies and he's already seen us as enemies. I'm just wondering why he hasn't killed anyone yet. Bro literally has a reason, and yet he's keeping his hands clean. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least, I think I do.
Goodbye.
Man, he turns just like Seto Kaiba. Actually, now that Sky mentioned it, Byakuya and Seto Kaiba are very similar. I mean, all they think about is winning, and oh my god, you're right! The dynamic is literally the same! Seto Kaiba and Yugi with Byakuya and Makoto. They're the same dynamics! Except one is a killing game and the other one is also a killing game, just with colors. Aw. Goodbye, loser. I can't imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Man, if only Makoto knows the future. He will be so shocked at his future self. I don't want to be the leader or a king because they need to be leading people, but I'm not good at leading people, so if I'm born in royalty, I'll just run away and give it to someone else. I see. I know being a leader is such a hassle. But even as a subordinate, I don't really like to be like what do you call it? To be commanded. I mean, I listen to other people, but it's like being forced to do something is like, ugh. I don't like that, but at the same time, I don't like to be a leader. But the problem with Sky is that most of my lives, when there is a project going on or something, and I'm in a group, for some reason, I always have to take up the leader mantle, and I don't even know why. I wasn't even the leader. I wasn't chosen as a leader, but I have to take up the role anyways. And I'm like, I don't want to be the leader. But someone has to do something, or we're never gonna get this project finished. And probably got an F for it. I don't like an F on my report card. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body has reached its limits. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Leader-sama, leader-sanayo! Leader-sanayo! I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Oh my god, is he sick? Why so weak? Why so weak? You only talk to one person. Only one person and already get social anxiety sickness. Hiya, parents are very disappointed in you. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Oh my god, he talks. That voice. It's so familiar. It's me!
I understand. I understand.
Is this another way to hypnotize ourselves, gaslighting ourselves into understanding what we don't understand?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
Damn, it's the hope agenda all over again.
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
She says that she leads her Green Knight in a mortal danger in Elden. But we got out of mortal. We got out of mortal danger every single time. So I don't know what you're talking about. I got into the fight. I finished the fight. I think I did a pretty good job at leading. Press 1 if you vote Sky as leader. 0.
My dream just now. What?
Oh my god, he's speaking.
So strange.
He's talking. It feels like Ether talking all over again in Genshin.
Huh?
Ultraman? Huh? Huh? Wait, did he huh? Wait, what happened? So he was like, did he move or did he just stare at the dude and the dude was like, oh god, he's awake, and then ran away? And then he closed his eye and then he opened again and then he see Kyoko.
Kyoko?
Oh, look at her standing over him.
What did did you say?
Is she trying to use Morse code here? I'm sorry, I don't understand Morse code, lady. Dreaming or dreaming or what? We're just tripping. Maybe I drank too much of gacha, that's what happened. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Let's take only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tinkiest, tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Probably depression of not having coin in gacha.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
It makes sense
7 a.m.
if it's
and
Sky's
nighttime
Makoto.
is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memories. That's right, I remember last night. It was... I came down with a fever. I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really remember. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a stranger person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning out with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Let's just ask Kyoko. Asking is an option. I mean, if there was a struggle, wouldn't the bed be very... Oh! Wouldn't the bed be very messy if there was a struggle? No struggle. Is there a way to confirm it if that was really a dream or not? Oh, I have to confirm something. Okay. So let's find evidence. This thing? Was it a dream or did that really happen? I doubt I find anything written on this notepad. Here. Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe? I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a gym after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Ina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
Cause, I mean...
Yeah, right. After nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know... I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to sleep. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah! We all stayed up the whole night! The whole night? I lost track. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? The heck are they doing there? Conspiring against me? What is this bogus? Floor... Okay, here we are. There he is!
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh, this is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now is like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night when you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Ina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that something was. What the? If I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh, spread out in front of them were the remains of Monoguma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Are they not gonna get killed for this?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
I like the fact that they're no longer phased. Is like, I don't care anymore. It's like they don't give a shit anymore. Relax. There's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Okay, who should we ask first? Maybe we should ask the most logical person. Okay, this dude might be a jerk face, but usually he has the answer. Let's ask him first. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Cause that's how much I like ya. Byakuya found this little fella lying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything!
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance, and I found him just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what would make Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Is leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyways? But what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I didn't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something. Well, Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a time and place as necessary. That's true. He says that same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad! We need to get rid of it! Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor, and any sudden movement is sure to go off. The motion sensor? You're for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You are so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. This don't scare me like that, you jerk. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century is just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging into it's not gonna do anyone any good. Hello, Finn. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes are glued to Monokuma's remain. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could have that been? What could that have been? When I thought about it, could it be? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by the masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's... No. What are you? Some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Haha. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appeared to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. There you go. Live in the kitchen coop with all the other kitchens. You can be kitchen number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I follow you anywhere, master. To all the ants ears. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Oh, sorry. Sakura, if you can hear me, please lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the wills of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. 4th floor of the school. Okay, go to headmaster room. Oh, we're already at the headmaster room. Nice, yo. Master doesn't want to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. What? Did they just move? Oh, it's just a change of perspective. Oh my god, I was scared. I thought they moved. Yeah, that cutout turns. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Let's go. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this open door. We're gonna tear this door off its hinge. Wait, but the rule says we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like my quota said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we're going to do. So, we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious? What the heck? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left gym, it was just around 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's just me and you, Time Masters, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll raise your resistance for my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, the Korean now loud as a herd of rapid elephants.
Hey.
Was serious though. Are you just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. We can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if the risk means solving a mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. But I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all I'm totally flap stuff. Fast sauce? Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait. Genocide jail? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello. It's the 𝓆Project, the 𝓆Project, right here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I suppose to pickaxe. No, you sleeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master, you warned me with your executor's level bars. Bourgeois. Here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that the memory does carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are we talking about? Do you really forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Puss. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Oh no! Is Kyoko dead? I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask all covering their face. And there was a knife buried in the stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? That is such a random ass OST. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone's wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told ya! There's a corpse hanging out here!
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you may find. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is totally a mystery. Well, then just open the mask! But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they tagged me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Why are we not opening the mask? Their heart isn't breathing. They're not breathing. All sense of life has come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's still there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get something on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be? Okay then! Let's just tear the mask clean off! Oh my god, I can't believe the crazy one is the one with the common sense to open the mask.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But the time he called that, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... What?! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Oh my god, Toko! Toko-san! The body blew up. It 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 blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up! Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to flow away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Well, why don't you do it? The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. We got debated. The evidence in ashes. Thankfully, that was enough to put out fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning flesh. I guess that took care of it. What the hell? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it could explode. And now the body's...
What?
It's burned to the crisp! That's beyond well done, man! Can't believe we managed to make a meat joke right now. Don't compare it to a steak! I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, then that would quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person's missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that body is Kyoko? No, that can't be. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got broiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Are you saying a girl cannot be the mastermind, Yashiro? That's very unpog of you. I mean, remember what LTEgo said? So, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his mid-30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it a teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusawa is the mastermind. I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermind-wide, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how did she wind up burned to a crisp? None of this makes sense. To just suddenly blow up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us find out exactly who it is. Oh, hey, wait!
What?
Wait, you forgetting something? Oh, right. Toko literally got exploded. Like, right in her face. Wouldn't that mean she's injured or something? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. She survived. Oh, wait. What does that happen, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. She's actually quite ripped. Damn. I saw something out of the corner of my eyes just for a second. It's a corpse, right? Well, I guess so. You guys, what is it? Is it the dead body or not? It's a dead body. I hate this. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to fade again. Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look. Everyone is dying. Why is this happening? Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill?
Could it be?
The mastermind just got master landemind. My
How
God,
about that?
pretty good, right? That's one going in the joke book of my soul. Man, bro, need more friend. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Not the time to joke around, buddy. Bros, you know, considering what they've gone through, I guess joking is his coping mechanism or something. So, watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? So... No, man, this looks like 2 different keys. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is,
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know, huh? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data counter, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Alright! What is this? I can go anywhere till I reach out, whether... Okay, what room again? This is the... Biolab. This is the biolab, right? Rawr! When I went to insert the key I found in the garden keyhole, the key went close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. But let's teleport there. Oh! It opened! I managed to unlock the data center! I guess all the running around paid off. I have to tell everyone else. I immediately head back to garden. So you're back, how you go? I found out which room this key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eye. Oh! So this is where the mastermind watched us. I thought they would be at the security room or something. Strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Here, I extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitor's on the wall. Look what they're showing. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on this monitor.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Then this room is
It's all clear.
the mastermind private room, without a doubt. The mastermind room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuriko-sama, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like really that? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master killed them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Cause that means the body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that? But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is that, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. So you think so too,
Naturally.
huh? Naturally. The state of the cards make it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now, do you understand your useless insight? You're better from talking to Master ever again. Ay, ちょっと待ってね。私はsleepyです。I need to make some some coffee. No, not coffee. I need to make Milo because I don't have coffee. Kenapa pakai ni jap? What? Oh, I don't have it. Never mind then. Jap, no pamilo. hello minasan. I brought myself Milo. I don't have coffee because I'm not a coffee person. I don't even have tea because I'm not a tea person. So I just have Milo. So I try to wake myself up with caffeine. Yes. Oh my god, I made it too sweet. It's too sweet. Ugh. You still did not master the art of Milo, no. In my defense, I rarely buy the 3-in-1 Milo packet. I buy the original one. And then I put condensed milk in it. So it tastes good. But this one is a 3-in-1, so I cannot aga how much condensed milk I'm supposed to put inside it. But hello there, Hyakuya! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! Who drank the 3-in-1? 3-in-1 tak sedap. I don't know. My mother drank it. Ugh. Apalah. Janji I'm awake. It's fine. The important thing is guys awake. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to forge your way in? What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors to netport an alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. High performance. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey look, next to the TV. A TV antenna?
How about that?
Is this? It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if you hook up the antennas, we could watch TV? Oh, did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Ceremony Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyways, if we watch TV, let's do it! Come on!
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV line before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, you know. Oh, look at Master go! He's like the feast for the eyes. How much you must leave the membership? What a shimp! What a shimp! She's a simp, guys. Master going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can watch buffet. She's long gone. We can't fix her, chat. It's a good thing she's not our problem. She's Byakuya's problem. So, you think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer? What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Not a Saturday morning kid here. Why is this mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Achoo! 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 This pork is, this door's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if he used the key that opened the door? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Aw.
Yeah.
Well, I don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's there, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Ina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh ho ho ha! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got a TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the world, of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
This is so creepy!
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? Well, did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Skip that try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Ah! What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
what?
Better out, you freaking bastards! You're supposed to be dead? Me dead? No, don't be freaking stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh, yeah. That's it. The look on your face is right now is sublime. This is what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It just makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to get out of your past, so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here.
Get over here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst? If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
Hey,
You guys really suck gold when you found that TV. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the civilians' feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in the blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely without displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displayed that the signal, but it's just us sitting here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Do you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understood the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one future good iPhone and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
It kind of a creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind has begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of the Despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was a TV, the police and everyone else would have been going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they really did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? So you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communication like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. That's the little business of... Oh.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however
Hello,
you like,
Mizu. Welcome to the stream. Welcome,
trial will
welcome.
begin.
Huh?
It's the Monokuma file. Heart-pounding excitement. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Hello, Zoo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. When the Dangan is Rompa. Hello. Hello, hello. What does Dangan even mean? And what does Rompa mean? Macam rompa eh. Rompa eh. Ah, ごめんなさい。日本語わかりませんです。I don't understand any of this. What's this Bear Entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Yeah, and please, what did you say about class trial?
Stop talking.
Hold that part, Soviets. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko? Kyoko's been murdered? Nah, it can't be Kyoko! It can't be Kyoko! I mean, look at her! Look at her fingers! It looks way too polished to be Kyoko. Kyoko doesn't have fingernails. Is it called fingernails? I forgot what it's called. No, it's not possible! Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. So have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a variable amount of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Nail polish, hun. Oh yeah, nail polish. Nail finger. Oh my god. Nail finger, Sky, you're dying this. Good voice, but alas, the mom plus way. Yeah, Sky knew that you were working. That's why I didn't invite you. Yeah. Because today Sky streamed a bit earlier than normal. Usually I stream Danganronpa like at 8 p.m, 8:30 like that. But because I want to finish everything by today, so I want to do it a bit earlier. Wait, what did you say? Dead from the blast? The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which means went completely through the body. They had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victims actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. You have fun in chapter 5, hi! We're close, right, to the ending? Or do we have a chapter 6? Or we're all dead? I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check everywhere that may be reported from one end to the other. Okay, first things first, Sky wants to look at the report card again. Why is he starred? Whatever, bro. Oh, these are the people I hang out with. That's why it's starred. Okay. Wait, where can I see the Monokuma files again? Where's the Monokuma files again? Okay, this is the one from before. Okay, Monokuma fire. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Okay, so they're dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay. That's a lot of injury, huh? Also, you maxed out Togami combo. Damn, I didn't know you were a fan of OG Togami. No, I wasn't. I didn't even. I talked to him because I thought he would change, but in the end, he's just a snot-nosed brat. I don't know, man. Maybe, I mean, his truth bullets are pretty useful, so... That head is definitely Kyoko. No, it's not Kyoko! Kyoko doesn't have hands like these. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. This seems like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added to the truth bullet. There's also something on the back of her hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Yeah, Kyoko isn't the type to get tattoos. Kinda looks like Kunko got obliterated.
Huh?
Okay, let's see what else. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. The top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. Also, the body looks a bit too flat to be Kyoko. Is it Kyoko, she's a bit more developed than this body? I don't know, I feel like Kyoko is a bit more developed. Wait a minute, Kyoko always wears gloves, so it could be her. Hey, I mean true, Kyoko always wears gloves, but wearing gloves while you're wearing nail polish, isn't that really, really tedious? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's like, why would you wear nail polish when you're wearing gloves? It's Kyoko tries. No guys, I don't believe it's Kyoko. Also, Kyoko have a bigger boobs than this body. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped water bucket on it. I'm missing Kyoko already. There's only one choice, guys. It's Junko. Junko is dead. Which explain why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? There is a third party. There's always a third party in this kind of game. I just know it. What else? What do you want to talk about?
So in other words,
I like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. He's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
In other words,
So the murder could only be taking place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Tokuhiro Hina and I were in the gym together the entire last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hira rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, We made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one who without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Because that though, unless Kyoko steals the fake silhouette nails. Kyoko stealing the fake silhouette. Didn't Kyoko only wear like her? Wait. We can totally look back at her portrait. Can we see her other portraits? Oh no, we can't. We want to see her hand. I remember only half of her hand is... Or does she wear gloves on both hands? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that stuck in the body before they exploded. The Monokumasha said that the knife went all the way through the body from the back to the from the front to the back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Hey yo! Was Naegi... Plot twist? Was Naegi like sleepwalking and then he accidentally killed someone? They were holding that knife. Makoto kill! Darn, I thought that's your wife. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. That's something that needs a type of sleepwalking then. Oh my god, he could be a Hashira if he was not in a death game. I count 4 chicken. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? There's only 4. There's only 4 chickens here now. Where's one short? What? That's so weird. I wonder when it's disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
This is like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappeared, the entire world will remain unfinished. Naegi stole the chicken and he was Naegi, huh? You know, from all the fanfic that I've read, right, the mystery fanfic, I have a feeling one of these chicken was used to create fake blood. Right? Is it? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's to create fake blood to put on around the body somewhere. I don't know. I feel like it's to create for fake blood, but for who? For what? I don't know. So who does that body belongs to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look fake anymore. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking out of its stomach and the area around it stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The wound has stopped bleeding, but the blood is still wet. That must be the chicken blood. That they must have used for some reason. Maybe the person already died before they were transported here, but they put the chicken blood on there to make it seem like the body just got killed. Someone is trying to frame Makoto. It's either someone is trying to frame Makoto or Makoto in his daydreaming, walking trance. He's an absolute chat of a mastermind. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. So because it's because they say the knife was pierced like through the stomach, right? If it pierced through the stomach, there should be blood on the ground as well. But there's no blood. So that means the body died for quite a while to the point that it cannot bleed anymore. Like it cannot bleed anymore. So someone put fake blood on it to make it seem like it's a new crime. And the Monokuma profile said that there was several other injuries on the body. So maybe the person died from the various injuries rather than the knife on the stomach or the head hit. I don't know. I don't know why they want to hit a dead body's head though. Maybe to make it seem more plausible? Okay. Whoa, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better then. So thank you too. So the body could have died for a long time. The body could have died even before Makoto even see it. I think the one that was in Makoto's dream was someone else. It was someone else dressed up in this, and then the person like find a dead body and then dressed it up with something, a woman's body, dressed it up and then make it look like death. Hey. Right? Does that sound plausible? If you ask me where they get the dead body, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it is a school, and the staffs are maybe they killed all the staff and they're in somewhere, or they just get it from the outside. I mean, it's the mastermind. Maybe they sell body or something around here. Who knows? Then that brings up the question, what about the jacket though? What jacket? What jacket? What's wrong with the jacket? The jacket is white. I think I already explained everything mah. Janganlah confuse saya macam ni. These look like fragments of something. I feel like I've seen something like this before. The heck is that? But where? Wait, what is there? I have to double check that later. Fragment near the dead body have been added. Check what? What is it? Makoto, tell me! What is that? Is it... Is it a portrait? I saw a lot of them from somewhere else. From somewhere else. Freaking bastard ain't telling me where that somewhere else is. I don't think I've seen everything else. Okay. Can go here. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was this tarp in there before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered in mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. On one side is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added. Nothing else. Maybe they use this thing to like carry the corpse into the garden. It could be possible. It could be it. What else? I think that's all. The nozzle is poking out. Are those the sprinkler? They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. And Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. Dad! I forgot! Is the code wet? Wait, is the code wet? What did he now say again? Is the code wet? He now tell me? I forgot. Hurry, the wood stop bleeding. Look for how much blood was on the ground.
Okay.
What time did we go? Wait, now that you mention it, if it's at 7:30, right? They say the sprinkler will open at 7:30. The sprinkler will open at 7:30. And they say the murder was done at nighttime. So if the murder was done at nighttime, by 7:30, the corpse should have been wet. Right? But it's not wet, it's dry. If it's dry, could it be the corpse was wrapped around by the tarp That's why only one part of the tarp is wet and the other part is not wet. Because the killer like wrapped the body with the tarp to protect it, to keep it dry. And then after the sprinkle is over, they roll it off. And then it is dry. Is it? Is the shoe wet? No, they don't let me look at the shoe. They don't let me look at the shoe. 그쵸? 만난데. Okay, I think that's all. Hah? Tak lagi? Apa lagi? Kena tengok. Something else. Lagi aku tak tengok lagi ni.
In other words, that's right.
Is it this dude? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7:30. At 7 o'clock. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was at 7:30. Okay. So the sprinkler should start by then. And then I headed to the gym where everyone was. What time is that? It's 9. Oh, by 9? I mean, if it's 9 o'clock, they should already have time to dry, right? It's literally 2 hours. So, it could have been dry by then.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. That's a pretty small job. But the area looks humid though. Okay, if that were the case, then my previous calculation was still in effect then. The tarp, so the enemy. So from what Sky gathered, a third party. It could either be Kyoko though. It doesn't, because Kyoko is not here. I don't know. I don't think Kyoko is the dead person though, because her hands have nail polish and Kyoko doesn't have nail polish. And she says that her hand was injured under her gloves because I know, because I did her social link into Max, okay? I befriended Kyoko into Max and she told me that her hand was injured. That's why she wear gloves. And that is not an injury. That is just a tattoo on her hand. So it can't be Kyoko. So it's like an unknown body. So the killer, it could either be Kyoko or someone else, or probably the mastermind. Take a corpse. I mean, disguise themselves as the corpse. Tried to kill Naegi. Ran away. Took a corpse. Dressed them up as them when they tried to kill Naegi. And then they stab it. I mean, and then they wrap it in tarp. Wait for 7:30. After the sprinkler is over, they stab it. Use chicken for blood, and hit the head for extra effect. And then they left. Why they do that? Because they're trying to frame Naegi as the killer. Yeah, probably. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. You see? Look at the hand! Guys, look at the hand! It doesn't have nail polish. This hand doesn't have a nail polish. Unless they only have like... See, look at the hand. It doesn't even have a tattoo on the right side, right? So it must be a different body. Because they don't have the tattoo, a tattoo of the dog on their head. Ah, there! You see? Different body. Can't believe Makoto doesn't remember. Ayya, Makoto. Why you don't remember that hand, ma? Hey, Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Makoto was sick, can't blame him. You're right, I'm sorry. I didn't think properly. I'm sorry, Makoto. Maybe I can answer the question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. And the one who tried to kill him also doesn't have an injury on his hand, so it can't be Kyoko as well. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. But what is that would imply that he's the killer? Would imply that he's the killer of the knife for one. People kept... Firstly, Makoto doesn't have an alibi, so people are gonna think he's suspicious. And then, the knife is his knife. Remember when we woke up in the morning, we looked at our drawer and the knife is gone? So they're gonna think he's the one that killed them. Yeah. So, unfortunately, as unfortunate as it sounds, the murder scene all indicates that he's the one that did it. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have a key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. That one area kat mana? Astaga! Somewhere else kat mana? Siap lah dia ni. Tak bagi tahu aku lah. What kind of person have half-hearted thoughts like that? Oh, is it here? Monokuma laid this mantle on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know? Huh?
Oh! It looked like the bomb! That fragment thingy looked like the bomb! Then, if it's a... Actually, if it's the bomb, if we forgot about the body being bombed, it makes absolute sense. It makes absolute nonsense. Like, how the heck would Makoto even find the resources to make a bomb to put on the body, you know? It makes no sense. I don't know about Kyoko though. Kyoko could have found a secret passage and find the bomb or something. Who's on deathbed next? Oh, it's not who's on deathbed. It's who's in the deathbed. They're dead already. There's no doubt about that. The fragment I found in the garden. Yeah. Okay, so it's the bomb. Kyoko's room. Byakuya. So you're saying Kyoko is done screwed on Wakarimasen. I don't know. It's I don't want to believe Kyoko did it though. She doesn't seem like the type to kill. I think it's the mastermind. I think the mastermind is the one that killed.
Let's go.
But Kyoko is a suspect. But I don't think, because of personal reasons, because I fool my friendship with her, I heartily think that she would never do something like this. She's the kind of person, from what I've seen, that would prefer to chase after justice rather than like killing someone, you know. So yeah, I don't think she would kill. She seems like someone who find killers rather than actually be killers. It would totally be understandable if she were like, she killed the mastermind instead, but Monokuma is still alive, so that means the mastermind is not dead. So I think I'm gonna put my bets on Monokuma rather than Kyoko. Yeah. It has to be the mastermind. Can we put the mastermind on trial? Oh, why does the girl bedroom have to have pink beds? There's something on the table. A wood block decoration?
What?
What purpose is I think it's probably a key? The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know, I've never gone to the public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. So the dojo.
What? Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my research to come here. Oh, I know.
It's true.
Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Oh, found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened to her, I should open it. Well,
Interesting.
something has certainly happened, so open it. Oh, okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all there was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheet. What could it be? But could something be hidden under the sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled piece of paper. Mukuro Ikusaba! It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the office. Wow! So. God, you're annoying! Fine, I'll tell you it was a key! This must be the blank that Monoguma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheets. Mukuro Ikusaba, sex female, the ultimate soldier. The ultimate soldier! So she's not the ultimate despair? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In military school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, While she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fanart for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she's received battle training from her of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. So she turned... So she joined a mercenary group. Is it so far-fetched to think that the corpse is actually Mukuro? I mean, that tattoo on her hand, that dog tattoo, wouldn't it fit with the Fanart name thingy? Doesn't like mercenary usually like tattoo themselves? Like usually in a mercenary group or in a gang group, they always have tattoos to indicate which group they're from, so people will fear them or something. So it's possible that the body is Mukuro. But it's weird. She's a soldier. Why does she wear nail polish then? Unless she was forced. Unless it was forced on her. Like they prettied her fingers up to make it seem less obvious that she's the dead body. At a young age, damn. I mean, she joined the mercenary at middle school, didn't she? So I don't think it's that weird. In high school, she has the title of the ultimate soldier. I don't think that's normal anymore. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as an ordinary person then.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fanart in a place like this. Oh, you recognized it?
Naturally.
The Fanart mercenary group's corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumors I've heard says that Fanart has already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hands here? Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if you did? Hey, don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know. This is totally a freaking hint! This is totally a freaking hint, isn't it? You see, maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. That means... Wait, that freaking means Monokuma still has the dead student's body. It means Monokuma still have dead bodies here somewhere laying around. So it's possible Monokuma killed, and no, Monokuma took like the storage body and used it as a decoy. I mean, he literally says it here. This sounds like a foreshadowing here. This is what happened when my brain is just like locked on to the mastermind being the killer. I ain't gonna be accusing Makoto. I ain't gonna be accusing Kyoko. Those two are my favorite characters. I'm not gonna do that. I'm biased. I'm gonna think the mastermind is the killer here. I don't think so. Mercenaries and soldiers are not allowed to get tattoos. No! Soldiers are not allowed to get tattoos. Mercenary, especially a warmonger mercenary here, these kind of groups, they get tattoos. They get tattoos to see which gang they use. Yeah, they get tattoos. Soldiers, I don't think so. Yeah, soldiers, yeah, no. But mercenaries, yeah, I can see it happening.
What?
Are rules violation really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. So, if he, as the headmaster, have to follow the school regulation himself, does that mean we can drag Monokuma to trial? If we find evidence that Monokuma is the one that killed the person, does that mean Monokuma will get executed as well? I mean, Monokuma did say that he follows the rules too, right? That would imply the rules of the trials as well, right? Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely! I can have you complaining about how unfair it is all, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Doesn't Monokuma... Isn't Monokuma considered a participant as well? Is he lying to us? I would have expected him to say like 17, like counting himself as well. So the one making all the regulations is... Why are you telling us this? This killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe it, ratings. Now where is the ultimate soldier? I think the ultimate soldier is dead. She was killed. She was killed way before anything happened. I don't know. I feel like Monokuma would have wanted to kill the ultimate soldier first, because I mean she's the ultimate soldier. Wouldn't she like be super strong if she was left alive? So like Monokuma killed her first or something. I mean, at this point, Skye already established that the body died due to various of injuries rather than the stab on the wound, right? So the body already died for a long time. We just don't know when the body died. But the corpse is already dead for quite a while. So the ultimate soldier might have been dead for quite a while. You just don't know how. Like who killed him. You just don't know who killed him. I mean, who else except for the mastermind, right? Right? Unless Kyoko. But again, I don't want to blame Kyoko. She sounds like a very moral compass kind of person. I don't think she's gonna kill. So I can only think of it as a mastermind. Yeah, I think the mastermind killed her. And then 15. Yeah, I think the mastermind killed her. And then Monokuma. Yeah, my brain hurts. The two brain cells are overclocking. You can cook, Sky. Keep cooking. My brain hurts. I don't want to wake up with a hurricane of complaints and hate mails, you know?
Yes, indeed. Well, now.
Knowing Kyoko, she would do something like that. But in this case, yeah, it's not Kyoko. But where is she? Right! Right! Where is she? Where's Kyoko? Is she being held hostage? Revenge? I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri. So I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Hey!
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous colors that she doesn't want anyone to see. You see? I already know that, Monokuma, because she told me. Ha! This is what friendship does, you know? Monokuma account has been added. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... Yeah, it can't be Kyoko! It can't be Kyoko! Because Kyoko has scars on the back of her hand. It doesn't make sense, guys. See? So this corpse is not Kyoko. It has to be Mukuro. This corpse is Mukuro. And then the one that tried to kill Naegi is the mastermind. Because both of their hands doesn't have the... Because on the right side of the enemy's hand, the one that tried to kill Naegi is clear. It doesn't have the tattoo of the dog. So they practically like dress Mukuro's body up just like them to make it think like Makoto killed her or something. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? No one else has tattoos on their hand. Yeah! Hideous scars also the body's hand. Huh? Hideous scars on the hand.
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's shroud. His shroud?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Do you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I mean, clearly you're the one who's falling for his trap here. I mean, Monokuma didn't specifically say that Mukuro was the one who created the rules. They said a participant of the killing game created the rules. Right. And Monokuma says that Monokuma has to follow the rules of the game. That means, that could imply Monokuma is also a participant of the game. So Monokuma is the one who created the regulations. Oh. Why is Togami not looking at Monokuma as a participant? Why is Monokuma never in his radar as the killer? Togami, what's wrong with you? I thought you're smart. Hello, Hendo, welcome to the stream, welcome. But why would he tell us that, and why now? Monokuma said hideous scars on Kyoko, but the hand's body has silhouette nails. Not all the characters are. Yeah! He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuri is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? No! But Kyoko didn't die! What's wrong with you, bro? But Monokuma said 16 people die. 16 people is participants, right? If we were to count Monokuma as a participant, that would be 17. And rarely does Monokuma lie. Monokuma doesn't lie, but he does use the truth to put some discord within the students. Usually it's up to us to cook from the information he gave us, so 16 students. Mikura is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Don't you think? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? No! Kyoko is not dead, you bitch! Makoto, stop being silent and tell him about the scars.
What? It's all clear now.
Huh? Makura isn't the culprit. Pula. Pula doh. Gapo jantan ni. Dia punya mood swing, right? His mood swing is like, it's like a lady. It's like a woman. Why are you like this? I don't understand. You're so hard to read. We thought Mukura, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma behavior makes no sense. Mukura is the ultimate soldier, not the ultimate despair. You're snot-nosed rich brat. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other
Mukura
words,
giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukura isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true... Oh my god! Man, I thought people with glasses were smart! If Mukuro isn't clear, then who is? The mastermind? Could it be that Monokuma actually lied? But if Monokuma lied once, that means it could be possible that he lied multiple times already. Oh god. What else did he lie to us about?
let's
Monokuma doesn't give a direct answer, but it's a truthful one. True. My brain hurts.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on the lock there, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. There are arrows in there. It looks like 10 arrows in total. It looks like they're made of titanium! Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong stick. There's something else inside the locker. It's a wedded up ball of duct tapes. I wonder what this was used for. Is that blood? And there's a hole there. What?
I see.
How could it it possibly be involved? What does the dot thing have to do? I mean, there's no way the trial is that easy, right? Those are some tough errors. I know, right? Those errors are used to shut down colors, I guess. The hole there on the duct tape looks like the titanium hole thingy. Is something wrong? But this key was in Kyoko's room.
Very strange.
The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yep. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Barry, you need a mercenary group that Makoro was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? We're in a school where you go to do research or something. That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to. Why is there blood with Dottie? Right! Kyoko is the mastermind is what he was definitely thinking. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Come on, please! There must be something about the tattoo.
See.
Ah! Ah! You see? The tattoo! That's the wolf symbol! So the dead body is Mukuro! The dead body is the Mukuro-san! Ah. I told you! I was correct! Wolfgang! Perfect timing! Now I have evidence! How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Wow! Just saying, you usually learn French on college if you don't have like a foreign language in high school. Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. What's Tagami gonna say? Kyoko is in Fenrir. Mazi! Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fairy is an elite fighting unit based out on the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battle aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it so exciting. Exciting is definitely the right word we use. I don't get it! Sky immediately noticed the logo. Why are they ignoring the logo? We don't need to read anything else. We just need to look at the logo and we know already. Oh my god, I swear I swear these people you know what? I can't blame them. They're still teenagers and they're not, it's not like they're some kind of ultimate detective or anything. Or investigators, so okay. I mean, this dude is literally counting on the ordinary guy to be investigating stuff. To show that they're a member of the team, each soldiers that joins the squad. Ha! Tattoo representing fairy somewhere on their body! Ingat to! Sky betul! Ah, it's so good to be right! Oh my god! You gotta understand, if you put it in the issue, we still don't know Kyoko's talent. Then again, 2009 game. Oh right, I forgot about Kyoko's talent. I forgot about that. Oh, oops. Oops. Could that mean?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth. Natural phenomena
Yeah, whatever.
damages us little by little until... Anyway,
I don't want to
it's
hear your
time to be
yapping.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
That's right.
What is bro yapping about? Probably their awful life. Where the cat have you two been? You just disappeared without word. We were investigating of ours. How would you not figure that out by this point? Michael, direct high enough for you guys to go out together, just two of you? Huh? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy of yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... Kyoko, where are you?
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? Kyoko, where are you? Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If you all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard the voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko! She's finally here! Kyoko, you're still alive! Any guesses on who did it, Sky? The mastermind did it. The mastermind did it. I love my Makoto and Kyoko too much to blame them. They're innocent. They're innocent, Your Honor. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at a class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just in time. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevators. I'll be just one step ahead of you. So you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. You see, I know we've got to deal with a ghost, so shut up.
Let's go.
But...
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma's completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then where did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my research. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to this truth.
Just a second.
Makoto.
Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way of putting it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So, why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Well, let's start the class trial! The second last class trial! The light of hope. Oh god, flashbang. Oi!
I can't wait! I can't wait! Drills!
A deadly question. Oh my god, Makoto is so dramatic, I swear. Okay, set skill. Wait, what skill do I have? Cool and composed? Steadies your aim a little effective during the non-stop debate. Do I have anything else, Miro? Oh, Sky have actually a lot. Can I put this in? Oh, it costs 4. Ayan lang, tap lang. Okay, good. Okay, ready.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Huh? I have never met a dumber person than Yushiro-san. Bruh.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Are you dumb?
No, that's a ghost.
Oh my god. How is he still alive? Kyoko is done with your bullshit.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Uh-huh.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Hero, dudublakan sila. Yeah, Hero, just shut up, Hero.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Why are we even trying to argue with Yashiro? I mean, he says Kyoko is a ghost. Where's his evidence? Like, bro just put a case there on the table and say, yeah, that's my case without any evidence. And then here we have to try and debate with him that Kyoko is not a ghost when she's just literally standing right there. I mean, isn't the easiest way to prove that she's not a ghost is to touch whether you can touch her or not? Like, just make Yashiro touch her. That we don't need no evidence, just make him touch her.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
They're wasting time. So Yasu's expanding. I know, right? They're wasting time. They're extending the trial for no apparent reason.
Actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves.
We can't even
right?
vote him out or we all die. Unfortunately, this is not like Among Us.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Why are we even debating on this? Stop! STFU! There's no way the colors was Kyoko, but I can't prove why. We're gonna be stuck here and the case will move forward. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest argument we have gotten in trial before. Aduh.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up
shit.
in the explosion.
Oh man.
Then she was wearing gloves.
How do I stop again?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
Babila, how do I stop again? Oh, that's how I stop, okay.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
How do I click in?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
R.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh, it's wrong. I forgot how to play the game.
Shoot,
I forgot how to play.
that Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Wait, let me... Influence gauge. If you choose the wrong statement or truth, you will take damage. If your influence gauge is 0, that will... concentrate. By holding down the space bar key, you can concentrate and slow the passage of time. Okay. This will consume your focus gauge. Okay. Hold down central key. Okay. To fast debate. Weak spot. When you capture it, something will appear yellow and multiple weak spot may appear and it's up to you to figure out the right one. Firing bullet. Left, press the left mouse to fire a truth bullet. Loading truth bullet. Move to the wheel key and up and down of truth bullet. Okay, if you quickly press Q, according to their order. Okay, if you target the weak spot and then hold down the left button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth. You can eliminate white noise. Okay. My God, Why can't Kyoko just take off the glove to prove it and stop wasting time by not saying it? Right! Right! Eh! I don't understand. They're all just wasting time.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Ah.
Shoot!
It's like I know the answer, but
There is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in
shit.
the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
wait.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Ah! I'm gonna die! This is usually what happens. Oh shoot.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Lambat.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
I think I need to take one of the bullets.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Like this, and then we use and then we hit Yashiro with this, right?
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah.
She's not! Why? Fake nails?
Shoot. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Ah, finally! I just want to say she's not wearing gloves.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Ha! See, Mizu? I told you there's no way there's nails and gloves not comfortable.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated.
You're complicated, dude. I don't know what's inside your head. Air? But even saying air is like an insult to Sky. Because I'm air.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Thank you, Togami. It should have been obvious. Stop wasting time, hero. Go to the back burner.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Please.
That's the
It's a
first thing
bug.
I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Thank you, Togami. Even though I hate you, snot-nosed rich boy brat. Before anything, we have to identify the victim.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, so that is
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
It's gotta be I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, it's wrong.
he got it.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What is wrong with you, Hiro? Just shut up!
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Never let Hiro cook again. The only thing we can cook is his freaking hair.
Her master must have
Imagine!
to be like, you're my bitch.
Imagine a person like Hiro. Would he ever wash his hair? I don't think so.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
What? If you compare the tattoo and other information, other victims' identity could become clear. Okay, compare, is it? I guess the only thing we have is this.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Oh god, Hangman. Oh. To? No. N-O-T-E, not. There's nani kore? You know the answer. I don't like to play Hangman.
Is this really the end? For
What's
all of this?
Fendi? What's Fendi?
I refuse to
Dog!
give up there.
Skyecaster, you're a mythology for crying out loud. But I'm not good with Norse mythology. I'm better with Greek mythology and Roman mythology. Oh, wolf! Goddamn! I don't know, right? It's a dog. Eh! Mana L? Mana L? L siap, mana L? I hope I know how to spell. F. Where's F? Where's F? Okay, got it.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf race. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Yeah, told you guys it's Mukuro.
What?
Man, it's so good to be right.
Hold on.
My
Is she
cooking,
the one
my
that was
cooking
behind this whole thing?
is now done. Now I just have to survive the taste testing.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Congrats on winning the spelling bee, Sky. Yatta! This is my first time winning the spelling bee.
Yes, indeed. The trial this
Oops,
time is to solve
sorry.
the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
What do you mean the mastermind is that? Monokuma is right there.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She's the ultimate
Maybe
soldier.
we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
Wait. Mukuro... wait. Kyoko lied to us?
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I'm pretty sure your family is
I
dead,
have
but
officially
it's okay.
decided to
Let him live his
completely
dream.
ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, the reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brain!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously?
Oh!
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
It can't be! It's us! It's us!
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects are me and Kyoko. I can't let this end. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? 9!
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in.
I still be
so I'm
like it.
totally
Eva
sure
is
about it.
listening. Hi, thank you for the lurk. Thank you.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
No, I don't. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just had to prove the murder didn't happen during this time. I don't have an alibi.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Yeah, we're focusing on time, so...
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
It has to
We've
be the
established
sprinter.
a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Yes!
No, it's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning. So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Is it before?
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
Huh? The mouth down south, what does that mean? The mouth down south was wet. Oh, she meant pussy. Okay.
No, I'm saying
I'm like,
the
oh?
sprinklers.
That's so weird. Why would she suddenly say that? Eh?
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
She's cray.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Her head is in the gutter 24/7. Oh.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no!
How do I get? How do I reload? I'll tap key. Okay.
I'm right about this. I hate you. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no!
Oh my god! Hello, Nakotoshi. Welcome. Akuso. Light. Every single time Sky played this game, I always lies like this part, like once at least. My Taga? Why are my Tagas like that? What? I didn't even click one. It's so weird.
Is this really? I refuse to give up yet.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough!
Yeah, let's go! I saw 100 combo just now. Or was it 70
Just remember what
combo?
the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Why is... Oh my god. Why is she doing this useless debate? Didn't she listen? Like, Makoto literally threw buckets of water to stop the flame from expanding.
I'm so sick of her.
Oh my god. Why are they giving us useless debate topic right now?
Let's just move on.
Can we just move on?
The reason only the top half was... While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really did.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
I mean, actually, if you were to kill someone like about at 8 in the morning... Wait. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, that is an alibi. But, I mean... The tarp? They could have used the tarp, you know?
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
You want Makoto innocent or not? I do, but I don't want Kyoko to die. She's literally the only one that's investigating the school. If I were to be the only one left alive, the others are probably gonna look at me and be like, Makoto, please be the leader and like investigate everything.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Gotta keep Kyoko alive for leadership, understandable. Yeah! I don't want to deal with these nonsense alone. They're a bunch of crazies. Asahina is the only bright in the head currently.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Hiro, shut up, Hiro!
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
That's the tarp thingy! It's the tarp! It's the tarp!
I got it!
I can't
You're
believe...
talking about the tarp, aren't you?
I can't... You know, it's kind of funny that Makoto is like, You're right, Kyoko. This could totally be the reason why I killed her. I know! And Makoto's like, You're right! You're totally right! Could it be I'm the culprit this whole time?
You catch on quick.
Hello, baby. Makoto-shi, welcome.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the top must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Okay, because how about the season student hiding somewhere within the school? They call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Sheesh.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty!
No!
Easy!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Also, in Sky's opinion, right, because from what I've analyzed, this is just Makoto's way of trying to defend himself. But in Sky's opinion, the body was pretty clean when it was wrapped around. But then the culprit opened the body and then stabbed it after that. So, basically, but the problem here is that they didn't know that Makoto's body is already dead when she was transferred to the garden. So that's why Makoto is like this, you know?
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
There you go.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinkler, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs.
Man, it feels weird to be on the side of the killer, you know? Even though this guy know Makoto is not the killer, Okay, Makoto is my precious baby. Okay, he's not the killer, but it feels like a unique experience to be the one on the defensive side.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened, miss. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I can't believe she's able to find all these, what do you call it? All these evidence just for a little while.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, but after the murder...
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I mean, she's not wrong, but still.
The killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Yeah, chicken's probably in the freezer ready for consumption.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood. But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Oh, that makes sense.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was like it was put on top. Oh, that's what Mizu meant. There was something wrong with the coat. The coat wasn't worn. It was placed on top. Oh god, I didn't notice that at all.
I think so.
Oh my god, it's
No,
right
the
there!
head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Being accused as a killer by Kyoko! Oh my god!
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again. This is Kyoko trying to trap me. Understand? Disguise that body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Damn, so it's just like that. Even though I maxed her friendship, by the way. I maxed her friendship. I saw her smile. She says she likes me.
Makoto's alibi
And
is
this
no
is how
good,
she treats
so
me?
once again, our
I see.
suspects are him and
I see.
Kyoko.
It's okay, Kyoko. You know what, Kyoko? I don't want to fall as stupid as you as betraying their friend, so I don't mind. Just blame me. Just blame me. Just kill me. Who cares? Anyways, I don't want to be like you who betrays that friend. Even though you betray me, but I won't betray you because I'm not as bad as you. I'm better than you. I'm a bigger person. So yeah. Put me in the gallows for all I care. I don't mind. This sacrifice will be on me. You know what? At least I'll go back and face. I don't need to deal with these people anymore because clearly I'm gonna get more gray hair if I was to stay with them any longer. So yeah. You know what? I see this as a good thing. I'm free. I'm freaking free.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Release me from this prison.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh,
Skye really snapped this time.
See? Pretty good idea.
no, not that. I just remembered something
I
super
snapped
serious.
because I can't believe my homie sold me out like this.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Here comes it is Makoto's knife.
The one we found stuck in the body before it
Nice
exploded.
job. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to be free. Free me from this hell. Free me from this betrayal.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front. So, what
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Man, can't believe we're on the defendant's side.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Shut up, hero!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, getting stabbed is what killed her. Okay, nice.
You
Okay.
took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
The Skye's dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatic? Well,
Getting stabbed is what
Oh shit!
killed her,
Wrong!
right?
Shit! Ah!
So there's no
Ah! Salah!
you took that knife and...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
What the hell of a minion they could do? Yeah, you says the killer, but okay. Pop off, girl, pop off.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic? Well,
getting stabbed is what killed her.
no, it's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just...
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No! Don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it. Right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Hiro! I swear, I feel like I want to punch his face.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust, meaning if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body after was probably
Look at Toko!
the
Woo!
The explosion severely damaged the body. And it was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quad...
Shut up! I don't want to hear yo yapping.
Even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Is the bomber? Where is the bomber? Oh, it doesn't show.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of... That fragment reveals the...
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen...
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
It's not Kyoko! Take me instead! I don't want to deal with Yasuhiro anymore! Or Toko, actually. I don't want to deal with them anymore.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
That's what he said last time, and then he got shocked that the other is the culprit. Shut up, Tagami. You're not as smart as you think you are. You might be good economically, but not when it comes to investigating. That's why you asked us to investigate. Kaya, but having the same mindset. Because Kyoko might have betrayed me, but I will never betray her because I'm not gonna stoop as low as her.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh, salah.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh shit, sorry.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh! Allah! Allah!
Continue the debate?
Okay, I think I know.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the knife. And then there's only one other.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was
hit on the back of her. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, there's more at the back.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Wait, something Toko said is weird. Knife?
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Huh?
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and...
Oh my god! The two idiots are fighting! Yes, keep going. This is free entertainment.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've...
The chicken?
I got
it! Wait, what? I was just guessing!
The back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Oh, the titanium! The titanium thingy is really strong! It's like a freaking stick!
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Heavy metal stick for real, for real.
Mukuro with?
I don't know, Sky still thought of it as like some kind of wooden arrow, so in my brain it doesn't really like compute. And then when Sky clicked it and I was like, oh right, it's titanium.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One more secret. Oh.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Yeah, but what's with the duct tape though?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
Oh man. How do you make stick heavier, Sky? Oh, you duct tape it together and then you hit it. Oh, I get it.
The titanium arrow.
The duct tape.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was
Are you sure?
You don't sound too...
Well, it said the weapon must have been... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, it's wrong.
Yep, it certainly wasn't an arrow. It was multiple arrows.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
No, he wasn't.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course.
Rare moment when Toko
Don't blame
says
us.
facts. Other than simping.
Oh,
What? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Kyoko was right here.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so
hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
She is! She's Kyoko! She's innocent!
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Then does that mean she... She's the one who knocked the person away! She's the one who stopped him! Could that be when... she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Oh god. Oh my god! Make your argument! What is this? When the body was found, Byakuya's account. Okay. What is Byakuya's account?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, she doesn't have the key to her own room! She doesn't have the key to her own room!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Okay, so
Those words
it's
you just
we have to
I'm not the killer.
shot.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would
We should
never
shoot
hide
at
something from me.
Byakuya, right?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Eh! Yana! Eh!
Those
God.
words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Okay, it's time for me to absorb. Time for me to rewind time again. How many times did I lose? 3 times already, right? Ba-bam. This is my 3rd time failing, or is it 4th time?
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet.
Got hearts back. You can never die in this kind of game. Only your braces will die.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you... Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya, what are you
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yay!
No, that's wrong.
Gotcha!
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Oh shit. Oh shit. But Kyoko told us before we start the trial that she has Makuma's secret weapon. The key that could open any door.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Makoto, don't remember Makoto! It's okay, Makoto. Just take the bullet, Makoto. It's okay. We have to protect our friend, Makoto. We have to protect. No, Makoto, don't remember. There was clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? The mastermind trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? Wait, what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? The mastermind trap. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind trap. What do I do? I have to decide right here. I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose the idea. Let it go. Run away. What? Pursue the lie? No. Let it go. Run away? Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. What does let it go mean? Does it mean like run away? What does run away even mean? Wait, I don't understand this. I need someone who is good at linguists. Someone who understands English. Can you guys please tell me? I do not want to out Kyoko right now because I don't believe Kyoko is the killer. So I don't want to out her. I don't want to be like Kyoko who betrayed me in the first half of the discussion, okay? I don't want to betray her. I don't want to be like her. I want to be the better person. I want to be the bigger person. So which one of these three is to not out her? I do not understand. Of course, pursue the lie is wrong, right? That's me. We're trying to debate with the lie. But what does let it go mean? What does let it go mean? I think it'd be let it go. Really? And what does run away mean? Run away, does that mean we just run away? Brushing it off? Is it? Are you sure? If you don't think she's the killer, pick let it go. But I promise you, pursue the light is very intriguing. No! I want to let it go! Man, spoilers! No! I don't want to pursue. It's not her fault, so I don't want to pursue the lie. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. Yeah, there's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
It's the mastermind!
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it.
It's okay, guys. It's fine.
There's gotta be a hidden side to
I am willing to do this for her. At least I'm no longer the leader. I'll leave everything to her. Let me rest in peace.
Huh?
Just let me go, guys. Just let me go.
First of all, there's something
Let me go.
Trial.
It's
You
fine!
see it, don't you?
Damn, mega simp. This ain't a mega simp. It's called friendship. It's power.
Lukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Monokuma stopped us before we can say the mastermind is the killer.
Huh? Time's up! Class trials all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front
It's
of you.
okay, chat. It's okay.
Voting time?
It's okay. My precious lady. You shall go to heaven. You did nothing wrong. I got A. I got S. Come on, S. S. B? What?
Now,
I swear I got more than B.
has the placket.
I swear I did pretty well in this time.
Choice or
What?
the
I did it pretty well on this cross round though. What happened?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Ah! Oh my god! Seeing Makoto here! It's okay. It's okay, people. Who even wants to be with you guys? I don't wanna die of stress. So goodbye, sucker. I'm out of here. Hasta la viva. Hasta la vista. Sayonara. You think I'm the killer? Sorry. Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed. Yep.
They got it right? No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey. Shing.
This is the first time Monokuma lied.
Thrills, chills.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
It's fine. Everything is fine. I can't watch this. No. If this is what I get for believing in my friends, that's fine. It's okay. This execution seems very, very quick and painless. So it's okay. Daijoubu. At least it's not like Leon. Leon seems to be very, very, very torturous. So Leon and Mundo's execution seems to be very bad, and this seems to be like instant, you know. So Makoto is gonna die instantly. So it's okay. It's okay. My baby boy will not be in pain. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Daijoubu, Makoto, daijoubu. Well, at least you believe in your friends to the end. Yeah. I believe in Kyoko. Kyoko will be able to save them. I'm sure. She has everything figured it out. It's okay. I'm normal, so. He looks so scared. I'm sorry, Naegi, for trauma. Hey! What? Tino! Boy is still sitting. Boy is still on his chair. He's safe. Let's go. Huh? See, AI Chihiro saved us. Was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego saved us! Is this some stupid virus from the stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it, I'll tell! I don't believe this.
It would seem...
What the heck?
In other words...
But you're never gonna see him again.
Calm down.
Wait! That means I'm still in the game. Makoto is still not free. He still have to be with these idiots. I just want to set him free. Gosh dang it. My boy can't live in peace yet.
In other words...
What did you say?
So...
It was built to raise hope. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. You have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you are scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate student, was me. I'm the chosen one. Where am I? My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been to before. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. Then I was awake, or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. You know, how is he still alive after falling from that height and then hitting all this metallic stuff? Like, genuine question. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. Maybe there was a comfy mattress at the bottom. Probably. But maybe that's why he's... Well, Makoto is known as the ultimate lucky student, right? So... Possible. It's possible. He is the super duper lucky student. locked. Luckstat 9,909. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. How can I be sure which liquid I can drink and which ones are an all-round bad idea? Again, it's pointless. I feel like I'm logged in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. This is the moment where Makoto Naegi slowly transformed into hope. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, I was right. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, driving me awake. As I watched a pile of garbage jostle and form an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
It smells awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Aww! I'm so glad I believe in Kyoko! Friendship is power! You can tell once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way down my stomach. Phew, that really hits the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Yeah, you did! Yeah, you did! Just like, glad you're self-aware, girl. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, she did! She kinda outed you, betrayed you, Makoto. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. I made up my mind to come to 𝆪Project Academy for the very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to 𝆪Project?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? You're talking about the when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem
But at that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But what you say is true. Why didn't you ask the rest of us for help?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
However,
that being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. There was this intuition because... But... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get... It's
just like a dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. Is it nothing? What?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Her personality is... needs a little bit of work. She needs to socialize more.
So...
I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Ultimate detective! Let's go!
Correct.
I can't believe this 17-year-old girl defeated all the adult detectives in the world. Amazing. The reason I came to host Speak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hood Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh!
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hood Speak. Then that explains... When LT Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved...
No matter what?
So,
My memory hasn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't a mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what do you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, and the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmistress room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of the whole Speak Academy. I found it in the headmistress room along with Mukuro's profile and the key. The map showed that the second room was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmasters really did have a private room there?
However,
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like, that part of the school I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school, it's more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
However...
It has to do with Mukuro's Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulation?
That's right.
Exactly. We've been able to restriction.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use a crash trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... I can hear them, you know? The footstep of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases. Just like... Is she Kudo's Shinichi? Oh my god! Mentate Kanan! Oh my gosh, she's just like Shinichi! Because, I mean, Shinichi can't smell? Shinichi can't smell the god of death, but everywhere Conan goes, there's always a murder case. So I think in her case, she can smell the Shinigami, but in Conan's case, the Shinigami can smell Conan. There are two types of detective.
Anyway,
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of it, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
There's Conan here. Let's set up some murdering case. Sheesh! Leave Conan alone. He wants to go to the hot spring without anyone dying. Please. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
Indeed.
Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seems ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate hope. The other ultimate despair? Did I say ultimate hope? Sorry, I meant ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever is responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
It seems
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. There, then, there.
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the roots of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. Seems like Mukuro was doing a collaboration for real, for real. Yay! Chapter 5 is finished! It took us 4 hours, that's crazy. Dream Island Rocket. I mean, usually the higher the chapter, the longer it is. Am I wrong? Oh, you're not wrong, Liam.
Anyway, indeed. That's what.
Then we should be able to use the door, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of this dump.
It's true. Indeed.
We're free! Now let's gacha. Sure. Danganronpa. Deadly Life. We are at the climax, everyone. This is what I did this stream for, the final trial. After 4 hours, we are finally at the true final trial. Hey yo!
Hey,
If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. Thank you for the link! You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
so
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it as that way. Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like a family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice or evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a cautious effort to conceal our existence. A cautious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, but I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about this school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
in order to enter Host Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting with after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about to my father.
However,
there is something I want to say to him though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However,
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family's name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
And there's one thing that I can never forgive.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
Wrong. Hey.
Damn, genetic detective. Imagine you have you are genetically intelligent, man.
Indeed. That's right.
But I can't believe how long that letter was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Hey, we're free!
Listen. So then, in other words, however, because
would have been quiet the fall though. Would have been quiet the folder. What does that mean?
So...
There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
Right. Indeed. Shall we go?
Okay, but before we do that... Oh! If you fall from the ladder, oh my god. They say it's really high. How did Makoto even survive? Before that, what I want to do is gotcha. Let's gotcha. Like gotcha! I'm alive! Where is my friends? Where is my friends? I want to say hi guys, I'm alive. So, how do you guys feel about voting me out to death, huh? Huh? Okay, let's gotcha. Give it a shot. Give it to me. Okay, chat. How many do you want to give, chat? How many coins? Come on, chat. I allow you to do the first one. It can't be 81, okay? It can't be 81 because that would be all you, that's me. How about me? I'm alive and I want a gacha. 18. Okay, you want 18. Fine. Okay, Nikage want 18. Let's see what you get, Nikage. You got an Omsi. That's it? Only one? Hey, only one. 80! 50! 80, take away 50, that's 30. Nice. So 30 for you guys, okay? For Red-Sun and Henzo, 30. You got a cup of tea, that's it! Oh my god, chat, you're so bad. Okay, all the others is me. This is all mine. Chat, why are you so bad? What the heck? You got another cup of tea? Who are you supposed to give it to? Clash is dead. I got donuts! Tea and donuts, okay. Nice, tea and donuts. Okay, where should we go? Where are the people? I'm just wondering, where are the people? They're not here. I would love that. I would totally love that one. Oh, ちょっとね、Sky、トイレットブレイク。トイレットブレイク。 also gonna guess like yeah, let's go.
Well now, well now, well now, well now. I don't believe it! Pung, pung.
What?
It's so fortunate, but that is the rule.
Making me angry!
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose?
Hey!
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that, you must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mikuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackening explode, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Huh. And that means I'll lose? You talk big game. You talk big game. You're saying the blackening is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that! What is this? A comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. Ah! Is she gonna quote Detective Gordon? There is only one truth!
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by despair you love so inspire.
however,
And here we are, comforting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove yourself. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and
That's what we
square,
have to
then
do.
I suggest you take my advice.
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Let's go! Hope versus despair!
Hey.
Hello, Reina May. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good evening to you too. Well, that will make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
Barrett! What's wrong?
It would certainly make for one honey of the climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If you do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you to unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
You've already watched the anime, right? Yeah, like about 12 years ago, something. I think Sky forgot most of it already anyways. It doesn't really matter since I forgot most of it. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
Especially since, if I remember correctly, I watched the anime like in the middle of the night in one sitting. Yeah, I only remember that. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's floating around the school. If you do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
Wait, so you don't remember who the mastermind is? It's I know it's one of the students though. Was it Sayaka? I don't know.
Guys!
Probably. I know it's a woman. I know it's a woman because only women are this moody. I do. Do you want spoilers? No, no spoilers. We're almost at the end, chat. We're at the end, so let's watch it together. I shall reveal the truth.
Listen to me. Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
What's wrong?
hey,
I just want to confirm that it is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why did he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
Whew.
Hey!
Hey,
He's gone crazy. Well, that was interesting. Well, the bear is always crazy. Yeah, he is very crazy.
however, whew,
I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
All because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said.
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said They had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words,
but think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that different. So they had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other.
It would seem
the mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
In other words,
so the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of who speak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What?
It's true. Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words,
because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
Indeed.
Oh damn! Poor Junko.
Right. It's true. Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope.
In other words,
Skye dah tired lah. Ah, so many characters need to voice over.
However,
still, I can't believe how much of a mastermind thoughts and plans you were able to figure out.
Wrong. Whew.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However, correct. Hey.
Man, I can't wait to see everyone feeling guilty after outing me.
However, anyway, shall we go?
Minasan, doko desu ka? Are they currently wallowing in pity because they felt bad for me? Eh? How do I go to the second floor? っと待って、どこ？Where are the others? Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to knock on their door?
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking.
Hey.
Okay, so they're not here? It's nighttime though, right? They should be asleep in their room. Eh? What the heck?
Is that Makoto?
Oh my god! Why are they looking happy to look at me?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto. Huh?
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Shut up, Hiro! I don't want to hear anything out of your freaking mouth. Also, I don't care about Toko too. How dare she? She was like, "You're the worst man ever," says the killer.
What?
What's the smell?
What the heck?
Hey man, that seriously stinks. In a flash, my tears dried up. Alicia has the same English voices as Morgana. Oh, mighty! Wow. Free of their guilt of possibly murdering the friend, perhaps. Yeah, probably. They should still feel guilty though. They betrayed me after all. I mean, now that we have Kyoko, we can just open any room, right?
That's right.
I imagine it was a learning experience from you. I hope it was a learning experience from you too, Tagami.
Yo! You know?
Who the heck is Miss Chloe?
I'm telling you.
This smell is so smelly. Oh, let me out of here! Let me out of here! I don't want to talk to her anymore.
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
Huh?
In other words.
Huh?
How about that?
Makoto killed her. Oh my god. I literally threw the tissue, a tissue roll at the PC. I literally threw a tissue roll at my screen. Just reading this. Can we vote Yashiro out? Can we vote Yashiro out? I mean Yasuhiro, yeah, whatever his name is. I mean, bro is pissing me off. Can you see? Can look what he say? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Bastard. Bastard! You have a head, you have a brain, use it. What is it for? Did you put it in a blender? Put it into the airlock. It's so annoying.
Wrong.
Huh?
I see. Huh?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. How did he survive this long? Probably because he was too stupid. I wish he was the one who got rather than Sakura. Sakura deserved better. Sakura and Chihiro deserve better.
However,
What did you say?
however,
Which is why I went and negotiate with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
The mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really break the rule? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, right? Didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's injured, and that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
For someone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So, our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if you lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I really hate you.
Hey, you! Who's that? You agreed to those terms without talking to the rest of us. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other
Interesting.
words, one decides to find a battle. A rather interesting development, I say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they kill Mukuro and all the school mysteries, is a pretty tall for the mother. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll help solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
Can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of this.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
Huh? But why?
So in other
If the
words,
mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma would probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Mikuro's peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. add in Makuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
That's right.
And those 16 people we started out with, everyone's still alive. Are the people standing right here? Did I continue or do you get it now?
What?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. But wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Murkumon might just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
Whoa! But
I'm right, right?
You've all probably figured this out by now. At this point, the killing game has now entered true ending. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial.
You know, that would be like an alibi. I think everyone has an alibi for this. Since Kyoko and Naegi was together, and they were negotiating with Monokuma, so they are not the mastermind. And if the four stuck together while we were negotiating with Monokuma, then the four are also not the mastermind. So clearly, someone else is the mastermind here.
That's fine.
Because that announcement just now was a script that was created after the negotiation was over. And if it was pre-recorded, that's impossible because Kyoko and Naegi just negotiated like just now. So yeah.
In the name of my family. Goodbye.
I don't care about your family, they're probably dead.
Hey.
Indeed.
Let's just leave Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
just a second.
How about that?
You know, I'm so glad he's gone. I don't want to deal with him.
But... Cause, I mean... But... Okay...
Indeed. However... So then... Correct. Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. Alright! Time to investigate! on! Look at the OST. That is the music of the final boss. Headmaster room, the bio lab, and the dollar in the data center with Monokuma's fight. Okay. But the gates was down before. Okay, nice. Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. You should go to the nearest one, which is the second. There you go! The second room. Wait. Nah, that's the storage room. Okay, let's go to the second door. Second room place. Oh my god, what happened here? What the heck? This is the second floor of the door? It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. My god. Oh my god. So this is the staff room? So the staff room got raided first? Sheesh. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. Okay, let's get out. Pretty fitting since we now know that there are 16 students. The original is called Box 15. This track is called Box 16. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I did not know a lot of things. Makoto, why do you still care whether it's a female or male bathroom? Just get in there. Oh, so the bathroom is fine? Lol, okay. So the hallway is absolutely demolished and the bathroom for some reason is okay. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been the Pope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used this locker. The class before us. Oh, it's our senior! Oh my god! This is our senior's place? Can't imagine anyway that this locker can open. There is a corridor installed in the tower. You must know how you open it. Well, it's pretty similar to the corridor we open. Well, let's just give it a try. What? No luck. Nope, no luck. Is it our classroom or is it? No luck. Let's try everything. I mean, even if it says it's no luck, but it's better to just try everything, you know? No luck. So there's nothing? Nothing here. Really? Nothing? Upperclassmate. Yeah, upperclassmate. For those who knows. For those who knows, they know. Shed tears. Giraffe. Oh, is this the principal room?
Correct.
What? Okay.
Indeed.
This looks like a hidden door.
So... Indeed. However... Indeed. However...
I don't have a clue what the password might be.
It's true. It would seem... However, in other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points of some kind of group. Oh! The ultimate despair is a group! Hello, Papayran. Welcome. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago.
However... Correct.
Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Something she didn't want to think of. For example, what's your name? What about your name? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable after the way she talked about her dad and the idea that she would use her name as his password.
Well...
Okay, but before that, let's search something else first.
Any... Hey.
My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in. Nah, man! It actually opened? From her name?
Why?
Kyoko? The father probably put her name there so he wouldn't forget his daughter's name ever. Well. Oh no! Look at the picture, chat! Oh no! She's gonna... Oh, don't tell me that present is for her. I may as well not even have been in the room. Present? That's what made it so unusual.
Makoto. It would seem...
At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway...
What would it be something that I want to scream? What? Huh? I let out a trembling cry. What? Oh man. Wait. Does that mean the dude that died when he got launched into space was the headmaster? Was that the headmaster the whole time? I was wondering who's the random ass dude the Monokuma was trying to kill. It was the headmaster. Oh my god.
I see. Wrong.
My father.
Correct.
What you found in the box. It's my father.
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. He's somewhere in the school. The killing game begins with 16 party. Oh! The headmaster was still in the school, but Monokuma said only 16 people started. So yeah, the headmaster died already at the very beginning.
In other words...
Yes, that was Jin Kigiri. Yep, so we can rule the headmaster out as mastermind. Man. Everyone is getting traumatized. Man, these kids need therapy. That's so cute!
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Man, that's so sad! What the heck?
Hey. Well? Now, if... Hey, because...
Oh!
In other words...
A handbag with no limited chain. Oh, we can use this to open the lockers!
Hey. So... Hey. Correct.
Just for a little while. She just wants to cry, let her cry.
Just a sec. Anyway...
Oh, that's so sad. I pity her. The true identity is the student, huh? But I'm sure it's not Hero. Hero is just too dumb. Hero is too dumb unless Hero is like the best actor ever. Unless it's all an act from the beginning. It has always been an act. This has always been a show for other people to watch. We were just the unfortunate actors. What about the magic? Yeah. Use that. Salah tekan. There you go. I don't see anything. See any clue? Oh! I don't see a name written on it, but I can't say for sure who's it. It could be imported. But I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. I was flipping through the notebook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh! It's Kyoko's book! He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, is not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Man, take the notebook. So that's Kyoko's. Wait, so that's Kyoko's locker? But we're in the second year dorm though. Aren't they supposed to be the first year? Why is Kyoko's locker in the second dorm? I mean, they did say that Kyoko lost her memory, so maybe she's actually our upperclassman. She might actually be our upperclassman because she lost her memory, you know? Oh! No, this looks like hero stuff. It's just not possible. Yasuhiro ka. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so he attended classes here? So they already started class. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. Nah, man. It's obvious what's going on here. It's obvious what's going on here. So basically, they've been to this school before. They've probably lost 1 year of their lives. Because if the mastermind have the technology to erase Kyoko's memory, what's stopping the mastermind from deleting Makoto's and the others' memories as well, right? So I think they've all been to Hope's Peak before for like 1 year until their second year's high school student. And after they got kidnapped or something, or the Hope's Peak Academy got hit by the despair, they got 1 year of their lives just delayed it, like poosh, like that. Because remember the pictures that we found? It showed a picture of us hanging out together in the what is it? In the track team and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, oh man, these guys. Oh my god, imagine they got their memories back and then realized they killed their own friends. That is so sad. They basically killed their friends. Okay, we already go on 2 of these, right? Already, right? Okay, next room. this one.
Hey, Makoto.
Wait, you're this one to Danganronpa? I love this series. Hello again. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Yeah. But... I mean...
So you open it. So basically she doesn't mind if I get exploded. Alright. Okay, sister. If I get exploded, the guilt is on you. I swear, I have such good friends. Wow, this looks like a freaking sci-fi movie.
Huh?
Oh, this piece is totally sci-fi. It kind of looks like a mecha cockpit, right? Hifumi is probably the guy who saw this.
Okay.
Although you can't just say, oh, whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Oh, this is the playway that controlled that one, Monokuma.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's where the mastermind escaped to. When they need like a quick escape or something. Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, Buster, how do you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Oh, well, I mean, I can't really see anything from here.
Found it.
Oh, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whoa, 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 whatever you do, don't touch that.
Too bad.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Is this the first one you played? Yep, this is the first one Sky played. Yep, it looks like the panel driving controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this view.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
But...
This is where the mastermind been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? So like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. No, we gotta go under here first. No, I don't wanna get out of here! God damn it. Don't you know out to... So... locked on its own. I knew I should have checked the... underground quickly. It was a freaking hiding spot. That's where the mastermind hides. And the moment we get out, it's locked. Damn it, Asahina, that's why you should have been such a coward. Oh, we didn't even look properly enough. Now we lost our chance.
Just a second.
Hey,
You know, at least now we know that Asahina is not the mastermind because she's right here with us. And Kyoko is not the mastermind, she's right here with us too. She's always been with us.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
I hear cats. Okay, stand back. Was it Kiki? Yep, it was Kiki. Kiki was angry at someone.
Too bad.
In fact, if you think back to when we got blocked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
The only way to do is forward. Ego. No, that's music. Ego. Ego. Should I talk to him? I don't know. I think I want to keep my sanity first, so I'm gonna check everything out first.
Come on, not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? Oh, how did he know I was ignoring me? How did he know I was ignoring him? LOL. If you couldn't understand my social cues, then what's the point of you even being like the ultimate progeny or whatever? Don't you see I don't want to talk to you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. What? Excuse me? You tried to kill me, just saying. You chose me to die, remember? I'm gonna keep on ignoring you, bro. I don't... Is there nothing more? Is he the only thing?
Come on.
Hey, look at that! Are you ignoring me?
Such ignorance.
Kasa! Now he's smiling. He's like, ah, you finally noticed my presence. Not like I have a choice. $78.
So in other words...
Wait, when we found Mukuru's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
Oh, we're class 78.
In other words...
I'm talking about when she stole it. Two pages.
So in other words... Interesting.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Host Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skills in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures.
What? That's fine.
Wait a second. The book says Mukuro doesn't have any scars or injuries on her body. But the death book says that her body was filled with scars and other injuries. It means that her death was a few days old already. Or it could be, I mean, they do have a 1-year gap, so it could be like within that 1 year she have the scars or something, but it's rather than scars, it didn't say that it mentions wounds, an old wound. So she must have died like a few days before her body was discovered.
Stop talking. It's all clear now.
I'm being Byakuya's errand boy. That is our fate now.
In other words,
What do you mean don't put a lot of faith in her? She's the only one who came to save me. What did you do, huh? In Sky's opinion, she has more rights to my trust than you do, Byakuya. Just saying, you did nothing but to antagonize me this whole time and treat me like a loser. So really, your words has no off in it. It's just meaningless words. But my hunches tend to prove him right, like how you think I was the culprit and you were totally wrong. Bro has been proven wrong left and right and he still can't see it. When is his character development gonna come up? Never? Okay, let's go to the next one. Cut. Why? Wait. Is this where they store the dead bodies? I think this is where they store the dead body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Makoto, Kyoko, Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, Asahina, and the mastermind. Oh my god! Oh my god! We found the morgue. I don't know what it's called actually. I forgot what it's called. Does that mean this violet is actually a morgue? Morgue? Yeah, I think it's a morgue. We offer an eco-friendly alternative by standard dry ice for all our endeavor needs. With our system, anybody can keep the body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. What? Wait, these are the tarps! Hey yo! So So the mastermind took the dead body from here, wrapped it in these tarps, and brought it to the garden. The lights are off. It seems clear to me now. This is a makeshift morgue. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's to defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Okay, so that's it. We cannot look inside. Okay, I guess it's too gory for Makoto. Okay, next one is this one. It's so bright. Oh, it's gone. Look at his body. It's not here? I think clearly Monokuma has already stolen it. Violet! Yeah. I was correct! Here you go! Skye's so good at detective game for real, even though I hate puzzle game. I hate puzzle games because I don't like to use my brain. But if I am forced to use my brain to get through the puzzle game, then I will have to use my brain. Oh, Taco, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place is related to the kids, you would have something, right? There wasn't anything of the ordinary. Give me back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your
Don't
problem?
tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless for nothing. Master Will, I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't think there's any clues here. Are you sure there's no clue? Oh. What? Wait, are we done?
This is everyone working hard. Well then, since you're all giving it your best, you're... For those of you who are...
Oh, Skye was... I was a bit scared. I thought it was time's up already. I don't think I found all the clues yet. Okay, he seems suspicious. But it's Hero. There's no way he's a mastermind. He's too dumb. Okay, what's with the cutscene?
I am Monokuma!
Envelope? I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. A single photograph? Aw, man! Hi, yeah. Well, isn't this a happy day? Man, look at them smiling. Why is Junko's face covered? Lamau! That's so weird! Her face just got covered! When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file, Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. What do you mean? Clearly you're the one who took the picture, Makoto. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but was definitely unnatural. So everyone is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here, but if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
Ayo, Makoto, why don't you think like you're the one who took the picture? Duh! It's that easy. I mean, Photoshop exists, so it's totally understandable if they can Photoshop that thing, you know, edit it. Okay, let's go to the next location there, so... we gotta go. Oh. Why is everyone running away? That's weird. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Very suspicious. Even Hiro just ran away. But Hina couldn't be the mastermind. It must be the picture that she saw. Maybe she got the same pictures as us? Is it here? Oh, what's this? Listen, do you think we could talk? Yakuya?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if... Why are they all running away from me? What the heck? What the heck is wrong with these people? I mean, I saw the pictures too and I don't act crazy like them. What the heck? Don't tell me he's gonna run away too. What the hell? Okay, these guys are such... I want to say the P-U-S-S-Y word, I swear. Why are they all afraid of me? Like, they think I'm some kind of killer, or are they finally feeling guilty? Like, are their reaction a little bit late on the guilty part? I mean, it happened already, and they didn't even apologize. Actually, now that you mentioned it, they didn't even apologize to Makoto for, you know, like almost killing him and stuff. And now, for some reason, they're scared to see me. Okay, bro. Okay, guys. Pop off. Oh! Huh? I'm gonna ignore her and I'm gonna look at the dead body first. Oh, but Toko. Kuso. Nah, Jill is gonna come out. It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold! I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep! Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do, Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you sleep. Bingo, Bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh, no, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigation.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm
I knew it. I thought I knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely you must be right now. Crazy. I totally forgot to ask her about the future. There's no point I could ask you just said Jack anyway. I have my important things to do right now. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I make you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. Listen, about this room.
It would seem...
It's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have seen me instead. But once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Everything got to be so difficult for her. Anyways, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Makoto. Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Because Makoto's body is in here.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Because they assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial very end, I guess. So either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Makoto. So then,
why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. So we just wait here and say happy birthday to you. I think I love you.
Because...
to confuse us, to cloud our judgment, I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's gotta be it. Alright, so there's nothing we can do? Okay.
it would seem...
9 lights?
Because...
Hey, why would he let me come up?
it would seem...
Oh!
Indeed. Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow on the back of the head were inflicted after death. The burning tissues made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. The only other options is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because
All the Makuma's file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
He seems to be equating several days ago with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the mother. But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So, if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mikuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
at the very
Certainly,
least,
you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answers from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
Me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work.
hey, so indeed. Indeed. And so then, why? Hey. So then,
Wait a second. Wait a second. 9! 9 dead bodies. There was 9 dead bodies? Really? Wait, who has died? 9 dead bodies. Sayaka, Leon, Junko, Hifumi, Chihiro, the straight perfect guy, Sakura, Class, and Bundo. Is it Bundo? Eh. Yeah, the gangster. Oh, that's 9, yeah. 9 people, right? Oh, that's 9, okay. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Hey, wait, and Mukuro! Wait, that's 10! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 9? That's 10 people! Sayaka, Leon, Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, Hifumi, perfect guy, Jungo, Mikuro, Class, Sakura, and the gangster guy. That's 10 people! 10 people are dead, but only 9. Only 9 is light out. One of them is still alive then. One of them faked their death. How could you forget Sakura? Oh my god! How could you forget Sakura? Her chapter was so sad. How could you? Her chapter was the best. If I don't do it now. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It should have been 10, but one of it is not. That means one of the dead bodies is... One of them faked their death. One of them faked their death.
What? What? So... Indeed.
But to get into the lockers, you need the handbook to whoever locker belongs to.
I see. And? Why is that? Because... If that's true... Makoto.
Although I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
So... Makoto.
Urgent interviews?
So... Anyway... Makoto. In other words...
The arrangement I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answers to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto.
You still can't give up hope.
So then...
I can't afford to lose. Man. Makoto's character development there, guys. After brushing off with death, he's filled with determination. Is it here?
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? I accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard. Yeah, so they've lost a couple of years of their lives. Oh my god. They just killed their friends, y'all. It's confirmed. I mean, not really confirmed, but it's totally implied. So basically, they created this fortress to like protect them, but it kind of backstabbed on them because they practically like shut themselves in a cage, and because of that, they couldn't got out once the enemy managed to hit it.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Now, shall we get Makoto? There's a chance can you accept that?
Yes.
I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, you don't have much of a choice, do you?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's...
Once again, the video cut off. Wait, what? I swear, this freaking bear is sabotaging us.
Too bad.
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose, you freaking bear.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Like... No! Is it the trial?
For anything that has a start, there has, and if the end comes, there is no night. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't event. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of it, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because anyway, let's the beginning.
Hey, let's go! It's the final trial, guys!
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
And so it begins, the beginning of the end. Here we go! Ready, chat? Ready, chat? The final chapter! Let's go! I am ready. The final curtain is about to raise. I think we're cooked, Kaitama. We are cooked. We are delicious with lots and lot of SMG. MSG? I mean MSG? Yeah, we're bad. And lots of beautiful plating and stuff. Yes, now we just have to deliver it.
Makoto. Listen. However,
the Byakuya? Hina? Hiro?
You called for me and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
If it's mom master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I?
Well now, thrills, check.
that's fine.
Unbelievable.
Stop with all the slender.
Today, I'm feeling white.
No, like, hello, everyone is here and Monokuma is talking. Clearly, none of the people in the elevator right now is the mastermind. It's so obvious. I mean, it's been proven that Monokuma is being controlled as we speak.
You guys.
In the name of my family.
Hey,
Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon.
so...
Alright, I need to get water. I'll put it on auto. I need water. This is gonna be long. Do you plan on playing the second game? It depends. I mean, Sky have all the Danganronpa games because at one point I bought like I bought the, what do you call it? I bought the bundle of it, so I have all of it technically. So it depends if Sky want to play the third one. Although I do wish that I can like finish the whole series though. I heard that the third game, the V something, the girl. Yeah, the Danganronpa girl, whatever. I heard that one was an action one. Maybe Sky would try that one. Because that's action! It's pew pew! Okay, let's go! Trial start!
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super hard-pounding.
But you probably need to play the second game for some context. Actually, you will need it. So, you know, it would have been better if the game was like fully, what do you call it? Fully voiced, so Sky don't need to read it every time because I'm kind of tired of voicing every character.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
I'm
right, aren't I? I knew it!
Why are we even giving him a chance to talk, chat? Why? Hero... Just shut up. Hero... Just shut up, Hero. I like the game is just like... Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, we're starting immediately? Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, it's the photo, okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me.
Look at her chipmunk voice.
Evidence that proves What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the
three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh shit! I missed. Oh god.
You guys have all been working. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
You got it.
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Again, Junko's voice. Look at everyone's faces. And then there's Junko. You can't see her face. Oh! Kyoko is still using gloves. Man, look at Sakura! She's out to get them. For real, for real. And Mukuro is also there. But she's not participating. Which is weird, as you know, the soldier.
Hero,
Ultimate
you
soldier.
have the picture too, right?
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Again! Juko's face! Mother freaking, we already know who, ma. We already know who's the... It's so obvious. It's so obvious who the mastermind is.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusation?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
I don't know why they chose Toko as one of the chosen one. Chosen option. Toko. It's like everyone just forgot her entire existence or something in the photos.
So, in the picture Hina got, she's... And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
See? Look at Tuko!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it.
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it what's sticking at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And Celeste just kept on wearing her own costume. Look at her. Look at her. The queen is just sitting there. See, look at Celeste. She's just standing there. She's also very suspicious, but she's dead. Oh, maybe it is Celeste actually, because she's just standing there. Could it be Celeste is the true mastermind this whole time? She is the ultimate gambler after all. Look at her! She's just standing there! Look at her!
Can you just forget about the photo
Honestly,
already?
pretty fitting. I love Togami. I see! You can join Toko in your love for Togami ways. But hello there, welcome to the stream, welcome.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
There might be some other reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. It's a really, really sad reason, actually, not gonna lie. What does this spell? Amnesia? Amnesia? Amnesia! How to spell amnesia? Spam everything.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time.
I feel like I'm watching a preschool. Reset!
Makes sense.
Reset! Not everyone is perfect. Well, apparently Skye's perfect in everything except for spelling, okay? Huh?
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Just saying, you're the ultimate fortune teller. I think you're the alt-cook here.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Really?
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid, obviously. You're saying we all got spontaneous and since when did this turn into some kind of...
I promise you, I haven't lost my... Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Is that what you want?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
What do you mean living, breathing amnesia? Amnesia ain't no being, you dumbass. It's a disease. It's a condition. Yes,
honest,
that's the way.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, The idea that I would want to live here forever?
Well, because you forgot about the reason. Duh. That's what amnesia is about.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Damn, Togami is actually on our side. What happened to you, bro? Someone hit you in the head, or did me ignoring you actually hurt your feelings?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Oh, damn.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
He basically stole their bonds. I mean, if they remember, they wouldn't have wanted to kill each other. But since they don't remember each other, they had no problem in killing each other.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
I hope Hiro stays quiet. Hiro, shut up, Hiro.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
Kalimutan ka!
The
Hindi
mastermind
lang.
just broke off in the background, right?
So who did it?
Whoever did it is the stat much.
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just
The mastermind is probably 1,000,000.
Yeah!
No, it's wrong.
Kalimutan ka! Temper control.
There's no
I
question
found
that
where
the
it
mastermind
is.
is somewhere within the school.
That's Asahina says, come on, let's go out. It's kind of creepy here. Check, what's up?
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center? The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Are you dumb? We just said the Monokuma is being controlled in the data. We're all here right now. Who the heck is gonna control him? Not us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
My god, Togami! You're dumb! You're dumb! Togami, why you... Oh my god, you're so dumb. Can I just throw him? Clearly, he doesn't need that glasses.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Ala bodoh lah dua ko deh. Aku sepak seseorang kan mampai kang.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work
Hey yo,
solving this
Togami is
mystery.
actually defending us.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
You know what, Hero? I remember you saying you like me, but I think that is a lie. You're a freaking liar. You don't like Naegi at all, do you?
He's right.
Always the
What
first
more
to
is
jump
there
on the
to talk
bagawan
about?
of accusing Makoto as being the killer.
If you want something to talk about, I think that we haven't fully established what Mukuro's fate.
Huh? But
No, that isn't actually what killed her. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Shut up, Hero. You don't have a track record for being right, so whatever you're gonna say next is probably wrong.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Maybe she was dead a long time already.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh, so something's wrong with her. Something is wrong with her. Yeah, she had no wounds. From the principal's, from the headmaster's notebook, they were weirded out how she had no wounds at all, so it made her like super strong.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me. Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you
Oi.
finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Slimes. You made me go all cutesy.
Huh?
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I think it's the
Mukuro was
second
the
one.
ultimate soldier.
Because it looks
She must have
complicated.
been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all the...
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the head, despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
That's kind of crazy, you know, for a high school girl.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Huh? Kagami's like, huh?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh man. Yeah! The only person that comes to mind immediately when I see this is Junko's execution. So Mukuro disguised as Junko, and the real Junko killed her. So people thought Junko died.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yeah, you have an actual ghost now running around.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a... If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, so who was...
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Her hand! Her nail polish!
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Her hand?
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hands? You never saw their face, right? So you can't
It's
have
right
any
hand, right?
idea
Yeah,
who was
that's
under
right.
that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
It may be the hips. No way, we can't see the hips. They were wearing coats. It looked the
Is
same.
it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Wait, what? Where should I?
You never
Where should
saw
I
their
attack?
face.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the or the left? Maybe the or perhaps.
Or could it be...
I missed.
Yes.
Where am I supposed to hit?
You never saw their face.
Oh wait, I didn't get it. What the heck?
Any idea? I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the.
I thought I took it already. The right hand.
The right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hand?
Hey! It's a tan! Hello, little guys, noises. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Maybe it's at the
You
beginning.
never saw their face, right?
So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I accidentally clicked it. Oh, fudged.
Shoot!
You never saw their face, right?
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the
Right hand or the left hand?
maybe the or perhaps or could it be the hands?
I think it's at Mukuro.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes! Finally. Oh, take me 10 years.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correct, a representation of Fenrir. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so...
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Why would Kyoko try to out herself as a mastermind, ya bear? If you are Kyoko, then why would she want to put suspicion on herself? Please make it make sense, bro.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Your hair!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Oh my god, so rude!
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
I have a
do
feeling
hope
they
I
were
didn't hurt your feelings.
waiting to insult her.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Not corner just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, We don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Yes, I agree with you on that, Toko.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
Not him, not trying to deny it. At least he's self-aware, guys.
But to hide a body here.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab. That would be, yeah, the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that when I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterward.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that's evidence enough.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous, because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about
Thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you. I'm so sorry to be terrorized. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
I was about, my god, I was about to say about the lights. The lights in the biolab. Okay, you little shit. What do you have to say next?
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Inconsistency in the biolab.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Shut up, bear! On it to think!
What one thing?
Oh, damn it, he fell for
What
it.
do you think? I'm your family.
Alam buta.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Ugh. Oh my god, I just realized that Makoto's mother looks so pretty.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do
Wow,
you think
playing
has
physiological
happened to your
warfare.
family?
Interesting.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Nah, they're probably dead.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What?
listening to the beat. Oh god dang it. Kasa!
I refuse to give up.
Deja vu. It's not like I can ever die in these cases. With the power of determination, I will never die. Okay, that's Skye's first mistake.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about
What?
this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh my god, what the heck?
Is this real? I refuse to give up yet.
I think I need to click on the ultimate power at the negative part. The negative part is annoying as heck because it's so slow.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure?
Oh my god! I tried to multiple times, but it just messed up with the tempo, like.
Is this? I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? sure about this?
Finally! Kick that ass! What? What? Bitch! What?
You're getting all riled up. Are you sure about
Are you
this?
kidding me?
What do you want?
Satan!
I'm not listening.
Kasa! Sida! Sida! Kasa! Change to Thru's bullet! Kasa! What do I didn't know I had to change to the Thru's bullet. I forgot that exists. How do I do that? Wait, how do I do that?
I refuse to give up yet.
My God.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh shit, I accident.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about
Yeah, I forgot.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
How?
I'm not
How?
listening.
Truth bullet? What is truth bullet? Huh? You can select truth bullet like how you can do non-stop debate. How? Truth bullet, how? Cause how? What is truth bullet? Like how, group photo, I think. Is it?
What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Ah! Ah! Oh my God!
I refuse to give up yet.
I mean, we're talking about the bio lab, right? So it must be the bio lab. I think it's the bio lab.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Okay.
I'm not listening.
Bioblab lights.
This should prove it.
There! That's why he stopped this one. He stopped us when we were about to say about the biolab lights.
Yoko's talking about is
Because of the minigame, I kind of panicked and I forgot about it. Cause they sure know how to put us in a freaking panic mode.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
No, I'm sorry. Daijobu. Sky was also panicking, so really.
Was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
The game was there to make it like we panic so we don't play and we lose.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it...
Sayaka 1. Zuko 2. Leon 3. 04. Pochihiro. Mundo 5. Yeah, Hifumi and Taka. Oh, that's his name, Taka. Class 8. Sakura 9. Mukuro 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her, and yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Because they didn't
Including
die.
Akuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The same persons were killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still,
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Ugh. Someone sounds desperate.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki, Mando Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever, or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! No, it's wrong.
Oh my god! Just one go, Sky. Let's go. I'm Ginas. That was the first time I had like in one go.
Wasn't her
Sheesh.
fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
He doesn't even bother with Taiko. Wait, what? What happened?
And Mukuro
What happened,
died
guys?
from a number of wounds across her body.
What happened? I didn't focus because Kai was focusing on getting the right answers. Did he say Taiko or Celeste?
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And those similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
He said Celeste but not Ludenberg. Oh, okay. Wait, her name is Taiko Yasuhiro? Oh my god, I pity her so much. I can't believe her last name is Yasuhiro. Gomenasai, Celeste.
so let me see if I have this straight.
I still don't understand why didn't you go for Yasuhiro instead then?
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
She needed someone to frame. Lol.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
She did indeed frame Hero.
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Junko then! Why are you so dumb?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
What? Huh? Is Makoto the only one with brains here? Is Makoto Togami and... Is Makoto Togami and Kyoko the only one with brains here?
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm not
Imbeciles
done.
and fools, a lot of them. How are these still alive? Man, if Makoto, Togami, or Kyoko is not there, everyone would just die.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
But Mukuro has freckles and so did Junko. Yup, they both have freckles. My god.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot. Oh no.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
There you go.
No, it's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Oh my god, they're so slow.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yeah, because Mukuro disguises her. What's up? Why is everyone so slow? What the heck?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Oh. What are you gonna use as argument then?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Wait! She's not wearing gloves. Does her hand have tattoo?
She was dead. There's no question.
So,
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem
I
standing
thought they
in your
already
way?
figured out that Mukuro disguised as Junko. Did they not figure that out yet? Or am I the only one who figured that out? Is Sky one step ahead of them or something? Huh? I thought they already figured that out.
Junko absolutely
Why are they still in
died.
this?
Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
I think we need to look at this. Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Disguise? Is it disguise or what is this? Replays! Thank you, bro. I hate Hangman. Did I tell you guys I hate Hangman? Yeah, I hate Hangman. Ah! I'm so bad.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet.
Oh, come on, let her cook. Chat, you're my brain cell. So, work. So, work, chat. You're here to be my brain cell. I can't do this all on my own when my brain is in chat. Why would it be replaced though? That's so weird. It should be these guys. Oh shit. Oh. Where E? Pila. La A C A replace E. How replace D?
Now I understand.
Nah, I think disguise would be nicer. Look at her disguise
What
as
if she
Junko.
switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing. That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Hero, please, aren't you like an adult? He was held back for many years. He is an adult. He's 21.
Good point. There's just no way
He's
they could
21.
switch like
And
that.
if you were to think about like how they lost their memory for 1 year, he's 22.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them, they had switched places from the very beginning.
The other characters are 18.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death. After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met...
They were in high school and lost their memories. I mean, they were second years, right? By the time they got trapped in there. So second years are like 17 years old. So yeah, and they lost 1 year of their memory, which is their first year memory. So they're probably 18 or 17 years old.
It's actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
I read somewhere they were 19, but it's ambiguous. It never probably reveal how old they are. But they lost 2 years worth of high school memories together. 2 years worth of high school memories.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
It's because of makeup. I'm pretty sure that's at the very start of the story. Junko's, I think Sayaka or someone else mentioned how, oh, you look so different from the magazine, Junko. And Junko was like, yeah, because makeup these days can change a person entirely or something like that. Because of makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Junko said it's all Photoshop. Oh yeah, that too.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup?
Why
from the
did
very
Junko hands
beginning?
look so manly when she tried to attack Makoto? I know, right? I think girl is buff.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Group photo. Eh?
Shoot.
Eh? It's not? Oh, the file.
Shoot.
Oh, wait, what? It's not? But the file it says identity unknown. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't remember, chat. Oh, no, chat.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Oh, it got cut off before they can see Junko's that one. Before they can see Junko's DVD. I think it's because Monokuma doesn't want them to see Junko's face, so they can spot the difference between Mukuro and Junko.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Okay, this one must be the photograph. Oh, astaga, ini lagi. Siap.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you.
Okay. Group profile, no group photo. Yes.
This should
Yes!
prove it.
Haha! You can't trick me with the panic mode anymore, Monokuma. I've learned my lesson once. I will not make the same mistake. Hello, Nebula. Welcome to She. Welcome. Oh, you know stream today?
I noticed it.
I know.
just
I'm
a
still
little while
streaming.
ago,
It's
when we
been
were all comparing the
almost
photos we
a
got.
few hours.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
And what's so unusual about them?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Let's go! Use and talk no juice. Whoa! Oh, let's go! Talk no jukutsu deiyusu! Eh, nandiyan ko rin. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Nani ko rin? Eh? Eh? Traumatic. Oh wait. Okay. put it on that one. Aw, poor her. Act 5. Okay. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
Please!
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Okay, nice!
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Damn, she's already dead and
Junko
she's still
dragged the
defiling
out
her
of
body.
the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
No! Ah, Kasa!
Is this really? I refuse to give up yet.
Toilet power is kind of easy. Which one is this? Is it this? Oh man! What is this? Because this one is already this. Is it this? Hey! Oh! Is it? Or is it the other way? This one is here.
Here's exactly what happened.
Hello, it's Mana. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, quick. Okay, we got that one right. Your favorite
Junko
food,
dragged the body out of the
Furina
body.
Oh, Furina what? Yes! Nice. Yes!
So she put on a mask and then attacked him. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and
allow
the
me to
corpse were one
explain.
and the same.
You may explain. What do you mean, Furina Punter? What is Punter? Is it hunter? I was actually a man from... Oh! Oh, I see. Hello, Itzy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Look at Toko being yeet.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the she needed to hide the body, she had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The real Junko Enoshima!
Yeah, long time no see. Hello.
That's the
I
whole
hope you're
story
doing
behind
well.
this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Girl's dramatic, that's for sure. Ultimate Despair! Junko Entertainment making her debut! Man, look at that!
Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience.
Girl has multiple
Even I'm not sure what
personality
kind of role I'm
disorder.
supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
First thing, the main what? Are you sure? Yeah, this switch please. Sorry. Huh? Before arriving, is it?
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school.
Oh, the magazine
I remember
cover!
seeing the magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine, but I feel like that doesn't quite Match up to reality.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins. I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Wait, Mukuro is the older sister? Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
She's so pretty. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Junko is pretty. I mean, she did get the Ultimate Fashionista title. Even though she has like, what, 3 titles? Man, she's crazy.
That again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
When he was on the website for Ultimates, maybe. Huh? What? Wait, I think I missed something there. The magazine Mukuros that were edited were false. They were the real Junko with her real features. Yeah! Ryoko Otanasi, my beloved. Suddenly, Ryoko? It's kind of explained in the R0 novel as well. She's like the only person who has like 3 titles, right? Yeah, she does. Fashionista, Despair, and Analyst.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
I mean, in my opinion, she totally deserved the Fashionista title because she's like very pretty.
For my plan to work, someone
And
had to be
considering
able
her
to control the
actual
killing game
is
from behind the
analyst,
scenes.
she can totally analyze the current trend and stuff to become the perfect fashionista.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Actually, that wouldn't make much sense with Mukuro having blue eyes too. Huh? The art is so pretty. It is. Isn't her red hair and red eyes her real appearance? No, it's fake. That's what I'm wondering. Even the talent was fake. And black hair. Yeah, I realized she put a whole lot to trick someone. Imagine calling your sister atrocious. She brainwashed herself. She truly believed she was Ryoko. For real.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater.
It's not
than
that
I
it's not that she
lost
brainwashed herself and believed that she was Ryoko. It's that she experimented on the, if I remember correctly, she experimented on the memory wiping device on herself first, and that caused her to lose her memory and identity as Junko. And yeah, and then the dude kind of helped her get her memories back and stuff like that. But what was Ryoko's talent though? Does Ryoko have a talent? I don't remember.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
Ryoko is analyst? Oh, Ryoko was the analyst. Oh. Even though she's forgetful?
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet
I
everyone's
thought, yeah,
expectations.
Junko's real ultimate is analyst, isn't she?
That can't be your only reason, can't?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
No, her real ultimate is despair.
I've never been a stickler
Oh!
for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Junko gets bored even of herself. For real.
Are you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
ちょっとね。Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live
I'm
without
pretty
regret.
sure Junko gaslighted her sister into thinking she's also despair because they're twins, you know?
Think anything of it? That's not true at all.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Crazy.
Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so.
No, they should have just called her the ultimate gaslighter. Not only does she gaslight people, she also gaslight
In
herself.
the moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect
Hopelessly
about anything you just
attractive.
said.
Well, at least someone has hopelessly
Master's way more
self-confidence.
'cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
I never thought about it, and I've known for 10 years.
And those interviews?
Does she use that voice while talking through Monokuma, or does she
It
use
must
her
have
real
something
voice?
to do with our entrancing
Huh.
exams.
She's doing her best Monokuma impression.
Brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
The memories that were stolen from us and what they were related to. The founding of Hope's Peak, the motive that we came out with.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
This is the
Yep,
villain
you
having a
got it.
monologue on
So
another
that's my
level.
question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human, the team for motive gave us the first murder. Human connection.
the driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Oh, hey!
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
She's totally having fun with this. It's, what was the past?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Oh, yeah, the one that Chihiro got killed for. Damn.
Was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It is greed. Just so I remember, it's Celeste.
It was money, wasn't
Celeste.
it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Stacked a whole lot of paper. I'm pretty sure that's actually real money.
Just one more to go.
Knowing Junko,
Can you tell
she
me
probably
the motive
steal
behind
it
crazy
somewhere.
ass Sakura's crazy ass death?
Motive of Sakura's death was betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right?
Okay.
The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
What are you yapping about, lady?
In fact, there are
You
as
literally
many
have a
reasons
giraffe
to kill
neck.
as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
I just joined. Why does it say stream
Just as
started 8
water,
hours ago?
air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Wait, really?
And that
Damn.
nourishment is hope. Despair
Yeah, it
can
started
grow
8
only
hours
in the
ago.
presence of hope. Two
I've been
sides
playing
of the same
Danganronpa for
coin,
8 hours,
divided by
Minasan.
a razor-thin line.
I am
Such
okay.
is hope and
I
despair.
am okay, just like
much longer
Junko.
is this
We
stupid
are
speech of yours?
okay.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would
Because
listen,
you've been
you
streaming
would
for
see
8
I'm not
hours.
changing the subject.
And Has has
We
been
are
here for
discussing
most of that
memories.
time. You're crazy too, Has. What are you
What I'm
talking
trying
about?
to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
That's like
How
half
could
of the
taking away
time.
someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Ah.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I
I've
gave
been
you
doing
hope.
something in the background. Well, I've been playing the game. Okay, that's
If none of
doing
you wanted to
something.
escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's
I
not
guess
enough.
I guess the
want
despair she
more
wants to
distress,
see is when they
more
know the truth.
despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Ah, the
You
outside
mean
world.
The world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Yeah, no one wants to go back to that. Imagine going back to society and you see freaking bears everywhere. It's okay, Makoto. I'm speechless too.
Dangerous.
This is what they've been killing for.
So very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something.
This is no more Monokuma.
What
This is
you just
Polykuma.
All of you
This
should
is totally
recognize it.
Polykuma. This whole time, this whole thing is
That
insane.
love is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, alright.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Sheesh, come on, bitches.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us.
Okay, nobody can remember anything. So, how can you share something so completely redundant? Okay,
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
want us to remember or whatever.
Wait, genocide
When
memory!
it comes to that crazy, confusing
I think
video you showed us,
genocide,
I don't
no,
understand
genocide
the
memory was
damn
like,
What's the meaning?
I think it's Jack.
It's another one of your.
I mean, what am I supposed to be?
Nobody remember.
Yes!
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Hey yo, oh my god. The way Kagami said something nice here for the first time ever.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything
Hello,
about
Char.
this
Welcome
video?
to the show. Welcome.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing.
She folded the moment he spoke. For real. What a shrimp.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Crazy, meet crazy.
Look at the stupid screen.
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
The culprit for the missing ice cream is Skye. Oh lol, yes. So
Well,
please watch my
does it
ice
look
cream
familiar?
cover, Malay cover in TikTok,
I
or you
don't
guys
have all the
must.
details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Why should she? She's a
I
killer.
only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know. Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
With
Just
that
answer
tongue?
the question. What
Damn.
happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, that sounds tragic.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
I can't believe it was all caused by one girl. One girl who gaslighted herself into thinking despair is the only way for her to feel happy. Which is weird. Because she wants to feel despair, but she wants to be happy with despair. That's such a contradiction.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the truth!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome.
The Despair art, which is
words,
a 13 aspects of anime, explain how it happened, but you'll need to play the second game for it to, first to understand. I understand enough. Sky understand enough. I've already watched the anime.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Yeah, it's just society, and the world is still thriving.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
The Togami family. Why, if there's no choice, why did they make it look like there was a choice?
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Is this breaking fourth wall?
But do you think it might be a disease?
The illusion of free will, for real, for real.
Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened
I
a
think
year
you
ago...
finished watching the future and Despair arc, you watched the whole book. I see.
Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were
Sky
living in
watched
up
the
till
anime
then?
and was sitting low. LOL.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
If they started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago, that means currently they're third years. Third years are 18 years old, so they're 16 when that happened. When they that one right enrolled. So they're 18 right now. Probably going to 19 soon.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you.
Wouldn't
so
it be
far,
17,
right?
18? 17, 18 is more towards the second year. I mean, they've been living in this world. They've been living here like for, of course, a few months, right? So they must have been like almost at 18 or something. I mean, they're almost at 19 or something.
What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No.
You know, it's amazing how Junko remembers what they wore 2 years ago when they first entered school, and how she managed to find like.
Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine
But still, how is Makoto still so small? It's been 2 years, Makoto. Isn't boys usually have a growth spurt when they reach like 16 years old? They have like insane growth spurts.
Is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2
They
years.
probably didn't want to draw new sprites for the interviews. Probably.
Worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Really old!
Everyone's so conflicted.
Yeah, I think it's Yashiro's statement as well.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Eh?
Shoot!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
The locker?
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
The locker's notebook or pocketbook?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Okay, that's not it.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There you go! Oh! Locker's notebook is Yashiro's notebook! Oh my god, I forgot about that. They should have wrote, instead of Locker's notebook, they should have wrote Yasuhiro's notebook.
Why is
or
my
something.
name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships,
It's like
right?
they just realized they
top of
aged
that,
twice this
something
year. I know,
tragically
right?
bad happened
Imagine
1
you're
year
thinking,
ago.
oh, I'm 18 years old, and
The
then you
biggest,
just wake
most
up and you're
awful,
already
most
in your
tragic
20s.
event
And
in
like,
human history.
what happened to
Before
my
everyone
teenage
died,
years?
The world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What? We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When I got the accepted, when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. Can't they... When I first came to the gates of this school, when I passed out...
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing
Man,
out, right?
Sky still remember when Sky first started
And
the
your
stream.
sense
I
of
was
time
like,
got all
Chad, I'm
messed
kind of
up because
sleepy,
of the
Chad. Oh
memories
no. Will I be able to go on with the game since I finished the game? And look where I am, 8 hours later.
After I passed out, I woke
Chad,
up
I'm
in the
still sleepy,
classroom
Chad.
with my head on the desk.
Lol.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
You're already at the end game, might as well
For the
push
first
through.
time, but you weren't actually for the first time. Unaware
so
of this fact,
hungry.
you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
Sky didn't eat dinner yet.
But
Because
by
I've been
that
here with
point,
you guys
we'd already
the whole
spent
time.
2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
Think of the dinner you're gonna enjoy after this game is finished though.
What?
Once your
What are you
school
talking
life
about,
began,
Recto? I'm just gonna
I
go to
thought
sleep.
about you constantly.
I don't eat.
It's only natural that I would
Sky always falls
fall
asleep.
in love.
Usually
since
when
I
I
love you
stream
guys
this
so
late,
much,
I usually
I'll
just
tell
fall
you
asleep feeling
all
hungry.
about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Or star, whichever works, I guess. Like,
Let's go back
yeah,
in time,
postpone
2 years,
it. I'm
okay?
too lazy. I'm too
Back
tired
to when
even
everyone
make
first
food.
came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in... All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe
Apparently,
it,
I miss
I'd
my
say
bed. I felt
it
so
was none of
probably
those.
not gonna eat
How
the
can I put
lamb
it?
in my fridge.
It was
Oh,
more of
having
an
lamb, that sounds
ideological
nice.
thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Imagine one
The
whole class
members
being
of
the only
78th
survivor.
class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got it! Could only been. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to protect us from the despair and That's why he asked to say that we were willing to...
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
It's like building a birdcage. Why does this remind me of Persona 5?
Laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the wind. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. So I thought I should show them, which is why
This guy's really
why
hungry,
don't
not
you
gonna lie.
tell me?
I'm hungry, shall I makey? The last remaining hacker? Wait lang, Mickey. Apa ni? Apa ni? No? Apa ni? Oh, I can't spell right now. Attack? No. Eject? I already tried high. What? Just now I click idle.
Now I understand.
Right, just now I click I, right? Weird.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't...
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Okay, you know what, chat? Sky is a
watched as you fell into
I'm gonna make Maggie, but I'm gonna clip Auto.
Despair is as contagious as
I'm gonna clip Auto and then I'm gonna watch my stream like on my phone so I can bring it with me. So we don't stop. We keep going.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
Alright.
I had no problem
I'm gonna go
expelling
make
them.
Maggie right now. I'm too hungry.
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys, it's so beautiful.
Okay, Sky's back. So I went out and it seems like there is food. So Sky managed to get rice. Rice and chicken
You could
blossom.
never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after
Wow,
all.
she's so good at using
The least
emotional
you can do is
manipulation.
try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Let's
We're
go!
not gonna lose to you!
Let's go, Naruto! I mean,
Stuck until the very
Naegi!
end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Convince them to not give up. Hot. To live in despair. That is not really living. Hot. Hi, Oto-chama. Understood, Oto-chama. Oh man, I'm eating Oto-chama.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I don't care.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh, wait, what? Wait, that was quick? I only have 1 life left? Lamau. I mean, Sky, as a streamer, I have to be positive, so, and I have to show a good influence, so, I think you should have a bite to eat or something, so that your tummy doesn't yeah.
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet.
Grr.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh shit.
Shoot.
I think I should aim for Kyoko first, right?
We won't give
I
up.
should aim for Kyoko first.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
What? So on hope? I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope, okay? So my own hope, okay?
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Huh?
if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wait too high! Group photo?
The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're up is thanks to the air.
Okay, that's not it too.
Shoot! We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Nope.
If I were to die...
Wait! I get it! I get it! I get it! I get it! I get it!
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Yeah, whatever. Ouch. The double. One life in a dream.
We won't give up.
One life in a dream.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give
up. Okay. One life in a dream.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's...
Hell going. Let's go.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
That's because you're afraid of the unknown. Go. Haven't you heard Elsa? What Elsa says? Into the unknown.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
That's right. Go, Papa.
So that's why.
Even though I don't like you, hero.
Why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to it. In other words, as soon as I communal like you've all been.
Yeah.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Well, good thing you're about to graduate.
How I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
The only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all.
I can keep on living as long as I have my.
All of you will have.
But you don't have your master love, so.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
No.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
He's like, I don't care about what happens to you. And then in the Danganronpa 3,
because I'm still alive.
this Hope art, I don't care about you. I don't know, man. Your future self says otherwise. Just saying.
We won't give up.
Oh, the song changed!
Hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Come on, Kyoko.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my god, the song changed! Oh, is this really the final?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Oh, we're really at the end? Oh, damn, okay. Okay, come on, Kyoko. Come on, Kyoko! Come on, Kyoko!
I've made my decision.
If I die,
Don't close your heart, Kyoko. Open your heart, Kyoko. Receive my hope, Kyoko!
As soon as
We
I
shall
die,
marry together forever!
the life you've all been
So
living
suddenly,
will come to an
that was
end.
quick.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on, Kyoko, open your heart,
I
please.
already said I would claim the mastermind.
Receive my hope.
By whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do?
Be the pair to my hope.
Just die? Is
So
that
we
what
can
you
be,
want?
so we can become hope.
Don't lose hope now.
Ah! Kyoko, let's
I
go!
don't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just
I wish you were
connected by
like this
blood,
with Ronnie. Please,
one
Ronnie
thing I
doesn't
am
even
sure
come
of.
close to Kyoko.
he would never want
Kyoko
us to
is
abandon
superior to
Makoto
Rani.
and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
It's because it's fate.
I think you
Keikaku-desu.
came here for a different reason entirely.
Keikaku-desu is to be your husband.
You came here
Never mind.
to bring down the ultimate despair.
We came here to bring down the ultimate
You
despair,
came here to
Lamau.
confront
Okay.
despair without ever giving up.
Can't believe my entire existence is just for
That's
this
true.
moment.
I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
The ultimate
What do you
hope!
think?
What the hell are you?
Did she just blush?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
You know she would totally hate Fairy Tail. If Junko were to be reincarnated in Fairy Tail, she would totally hate the world because of how much friendship vibe they have in that story. The moment of truth. Oh no, not this one.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy is
Oh shit! Well, that was quick. I was munching. What's on?
Is this really the end? I refuse to give up yet.
He's the real ultimate talent, for real, for real. But Paul Bro is still small.
You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Oh shit!
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Okay. Ultimate despair.
Tomorrow.
The ultimate hope.
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Ooh,
All
let's
I
go.
have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Man, I would totally hate to be on with a debate with Makoto, you know? I would totally hate to be on a debate with Makoto because... Oh! This guy is so tenacious. He won't give up. And I'll be like, that's it, I'm done. I am done, bro. Leave me alone. We did it, guys! We did it!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Bye-bye, Junko!
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just...
She's gonna be like, despair-licious.
What the heck?
Well, that's just... totally the best! So this is despair. And now true despair.
Yeah. I can't believe they forgot how Junko is. She would totally love this.
And now
This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Anyway.
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Seduce us over to his side. Oh my god, seduce? Seduction? Can we agree to not let Hiro tell any of our heroics tales to the children? Because he's totally gonna be like, okay children, listen to this. Makoto Naegi totally seduced all of us to be on his side. He is the master in the arts of seduction. Bruh. See, this awful look causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin on my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from the bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
It's fine. It's
Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Yeah, because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
That was the agreement, right?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a So...
Don't get in my way!
Oh my god, look at her boobs! I mean, look at her eyes! She's been waiting for this her whole life.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
You guys see that? Usually when those eyes are shown, it shows that they're filled with despair.
Everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh my god. Cray lady. The ultimate punishment. Sure. How the hell is she still alive after 1,000? What the fuck? How? Doesn't feel like a win, but okay. I feel like she won. Yeah, the last one is so uncanny and unsettling. It feels like you didn't win. Because she looks so happy. Because it's what she wanted. Basically, we gave her what she wanted. The reason why she frowned at the end is because the machine stopped for a moment and she's like, what the heck? Did it malfunction? She was like confused, you know? But then it came down. Oh, cheto na. Sky want to wash her plates first. Give me a sec. Okay, Skye's back. Let's go. Let's finish this. That wasn't the kind of ending awaiting us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Danganronpa.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. In the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Will you do the honors? Okay. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to the story?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
Oh, now you're using your brain. Maybe it's time for you to shut it off. No need for it. Just be dumb until the end, bro. You may be right about that.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
My beautiful scissors!
If anything ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam it so far up. Where's the school? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Lee? We can go outside?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've ever encountered.
Anyway...
Didn't you already play Danganronpa F? Danganronpa. My brain at 1 p.m. guys. At 1 a.m. sorry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
if what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. Danganronpa. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
Serious?
maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything you said about the world was a lie. That the other side of this door is a world peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. In the end, she deserved it for what she did despite her enjoyment. Yup, true. I love how she frowned at the end because she felt despair, like a despair that she doesn't like because she thought the hammer will not go down. So in the end, she went out without a smile. Danganronpa Eve is a short story. Oh, it's the one where we found the X. Is when we found the button in the gacha, right? Because I remember Sky saying both girls have a crush on him, and the only game that shows that is Eve. Oh, you mean that Eve? Yeah. Yeah, Eve is when we found the remote, the button in the gacha, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm like, I don't think I'm lucky enough to get it, bro. Danganronpa Eve is a short story in this game. It also showed in the DR3 anime. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out to me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hasn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe we should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be... How about that?
The world is gonna die if he has the power of creation.
Whoa!
Whoa, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Isn't that a confession, Kyoko? I think, guys, considering how eloquent Kyoko is with her words, I think that's her way of saying I like you. I shall accept it. I will make sure Makoto Naegi is always with you, Kyoko. You guys are meant to be together. Love it. Fell in love due to hope and despair. Wow, what a story. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? Mukuri and Junko managed to destroy the wall and they're just 2 people. You guys are like 5 people. No, 6 people. That's more than 2. You can manage it. Probably. No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
What is Sundere?
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
She's gonna write an epic legend regarding their tales.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
Never be in my life again, Yashiro.
I really don't know what
His
to
name
say.
is Yasuhiro, but we all just call him Yashiro. I swear.
I guess we graduated?
Yeah, they finished their 3rd year. Man, imagine the gun suddenly shoot at them. That would be a hilarious way to go. Happy graduation! Yeah, we graduated! Bachi, oh, flashbang. Ah, my eye! Ah! Ita! Ah. Over? Makoto Naegi is Megumi Ogata. Oh right, she is Megumi Ogata in the Japanese version. Oh my god, I love Megumi Ogata desu. Oh my god. Kazuya Nakai, Kappei Yamaguchi. Ah, Kappei Yamaguchi I've heard of before. Yoko Hikase, Chiwa Saito, Miyuki Sawashiro, Kujira. Ah, Megumi! Nobuyo Yama. I'm just like I've heard of that before. Doko is Miyuki Sawashiro. She is. No way. MS Yui from Course Party voices Toko. She does. Crazy, right? Is this considered copyright? Maybe I should stop it. I think it's copyright. I'm gonna stop that. Okay, there you go. I stopped it. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. So yeah, I'm gonna stop that. It took me a while to realize. Wait, this song is playing. I'm not playing in Twitch. I'm playing in YouTube. Anyway, minasan! Let me go back to the small room, actually. Man, what a wild ride. It's been how many hours? My god, it's been 9 hours. Almost 10 hours, bro. That's like longer than my Elden Ring stream. Oh, is there an ending scene here? Like in the Marvel movies? Is there an ending scene? Where the heck is my chat? It's up. Where the heck is my chat? It's not popping up. There you go. There is an ending, but it's nothing too special, just a little teaser. Oh, really? Okay. Can we not skip it? Escape? Oh. 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 Tiga. Astaga, apa benda itu? Gapa gitu di situ? Why is it there? Okay. The real villains was not Junko this whole time. It was Monokuma. It's actually an alien. It's a robotic alien that's sentient. I am me. I am me. Ma. Sorry, bro. With that face, you're not that intimidating. The bad eyes are really cool, though. Volume is muted. Oh, sorry, guys. It's okay. At least you guys managed to see it. Gomenasai. It's okay. It's just Monokuma being Monokuma, trying to be intimidating and shit, you know. But yeah. Thank you so much, minasan, for coming to my stream. Oh, wait, wrong. Hello, pal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And that was the story of Danganronpa. Woo! I finally finished Danganronpa. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. His red eye is a bit creepy during chapter 1 once you reveal on the screen. I don't know, man. He looks so cute. I've always wanted a Monokuma teddy bear, you know. But yeah, Monokuma will probably get ripped apart by me within 3 months though, so better not. See you in the next visual novel. Gambare. Gambare. Also Sky, minasan. Also Sky. Go to sleep, okay? Go eat, go sleep, go do whatever you want. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. And for those who stayed for so freaking long, oh my god, you guys are so based for that. You guys are so based and so crazy for that. Thanks for staying, and I hope you guys enjoy my Danganronpa 1 series playthrough. Yeah. And maybe I will consider to play Danganronpa 2 as well, because a lot of people say 2 was fun as well. It's okay, I signed up for that. Yeah, you did, for real, for real. But anyway, with that being said, I hope everyone have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful morning. Don't forget to eat, drink, and do your daily routines. I'll see you guys again on Friday. Sky will be playing Genshin Impact on Twitch. So don't forget to come by, okay, on my Genshin Impact stream. On Twitch, I need your souls to pull for Kinit. I want Kinit, and I need your souls there, so don't be late. And I'll see you guys then. Thank you, Cloudlet, for all your precious time. Subscribe and follow, like. I like to say goodbye. This is Sky. You are mine, and set you free. So see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. I hope you guys have a very hopeful and this beautiful day. Just guys, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, and click that bell button. Every support is appreciated. Done.